leaves are a big topic of conversation in Lego these days. So
Like leaves, like the flower leaves.
well, the pad leaves, they're all on the pad walls and they're selling out. Like the stores are getting them and they're gone before you can even get there.
Yeah,
So that's what we're starting with. We are live. We're just trying to, hello everybody. We're just trying to find a conversation that will make Eric sound smart, and we're having a hard time coming up with one. But leaves.
Tell us about leaves.
Eric, tell us about leaves.
Some of them change, and some of them don't.
And that's all he's got, people.
That's it. That's all there is to know about leaves. I was expecting him to go on like Forrest Gump, like Bubba, talking about all the leaves there are. Well, there's oak leaves and
all different types of leaves. Yeah.
You're already on that one, Eric.
Oh Lord.
There's maple.
That's syrup.
That's why I know it.
Nice.
I can't stand oak syrup. It's terrible.
I'm just trying to get my thing to come up here, so I'll let Tanner talk for a minute.
Hello, everyone. Welcome tonight. We got lots of people in the chat tonight, so I appreciate everybody being here to watch this this build with buds. What are we on? Episode 12 now, I think?
13, I think. I forgot to put it in the thingamadoohickey.
Oh, you forgot to put it in the thingamadoohickey. I'm sure Jane Doe or Snow Lane all know what episode we're on, but we're on episode something of Building with Buds, and 3 of us are going to be building this beauty right here. The Kevin likes to call it Guardian's gunship.
Yeah,
which it basically is.
Absolutely.
It is, right? I mean, it is. It has guns.
And
big guns.
Eric's going to talk about leaves and maybe build some Technic, I think.
And all things maple.
Did you just drop that? He's going to rebuild something Technic tonight.
Okay, play on words. But I can't stand the stand they use for this. It's terrible.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't even own that set yet.
Well, don't build the stand that comes with it because it's terrible.
We're going to have to redesign a stand, are we?
We do, yeah. And I want to make one for the front, too.
I don't do Technic.
I don't either.
Although apparently I found my Technic from childhood and I actually have the directions. So maybe I will be building some Technic.
Let's quick say hello to everybody. We got Snow Lane, we got Gutterman 1000, we got Jane Doe, Cosmo Candy, Doug Reeder, Tavern Brick, Sting Brick 5, we got Cosmo Candy, Toadboard, Matthew, Mr. Bins and Bricks. Lots of the usuals here. So welcome everyone tonight. Thanks for coming by.
The usual suspects.
Great movie.
I don't know why my computer was working flawlessly up until about, 3 minutes and 21 seconds ago. But now it's kind of just doing its own thing, which is fine. I don't really need it, but I always like to have it on there. So yeah, this is going to be kind of a cool set. What's that?
Was it locked?
Nope. No, but it just now it won't boot anything up. It's just weird. I'm probably going to get the suggestions to turn it off and on again.
There it is.
I didn't know if you'd need
there it is. Yeah.
I didn't know if you'd need a key to unlock it.
Nope. No, this one doesn't. No keys required on this one. Not even a little bit.
Perfect.
Okay.
How many bags are in this thing?
I don't know. Whoa, Tanner's already popped his open there. I'll let you guys get all your.
I thought we were popping it open. I thought we were in the trust tree with the nest.
This is a trust tree.
Did you know a willow is the best tree for a trust tree? Did you know that?
What?
Really?
A willow tree is the best tree for a trust tree.
What kind of leaves are on that tree there, expert?
They're green.
And they hang low.
Yep.
The leaves do? I'm going to just mute here for...
All right. Did we decide we're going cruiser, right? Not sport.
Yeah, I think. Well, let's ask the chat. Chat, should he build the crotch rocket or should he build the chopper?
I don't know why you went that route.
Yeah, you do.
Wait, do I hold it that way?
There you go. That's better. My Bricks and Me's here. Hello, my Bricks and Me. I think I saw Mike Carswell as well. Welcome. So did you guys all have your manuals in this fancy envelope?
No.
Really?
Wow.
No.
So mine came from Amazon. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, mine came from like
So different place. But you got a fancy. I've seen this maybe 2 other times than putting a manual in a nice no bendy envelope.
That is kind of smart though.
The other time you saw that, did you buy it through Amazon that time too?
No, it was the Monkey Kid set, and it came like that. Yeah, people are saying, let's see, we got a vote for the chopper, we got a vote for the crotch rocket, we got another vote for the crotch rocket, we got another vote for the crotch rocket. I think it's crotch rocket.
All right. Fork bike it is.
I was going to say, speaking of crotch rockets, so I was in LaGuardia Airport last week.
That's the first place I think of when I think of crotch.
Well, wait, this is a story. This is a story. So for anyone who doesn't know, LaGuardia Airport is one of the 2 airports in the New York metropolitan, like large airports in the New York metropolitan area. And they're renovating it because it's very, very old. So we got to go through the new part, and there's actually like a motorcycle thing in the airport, and they have a whole bunch of Paul's motorcycles on display. Paul Jr. I think they're Paul Jr.'s. What?
Oh, from OCC.
Yeah.
So from Paul Jr. Designs, yeah, that's cool.
Yes.
He is a very good builder.
I heard they're not very comfortable though.
No, they're not. They're not good for distance.
But...
They're good. They're pretty to look at.
You actually passed their shop on the way to Legoland.
Really?
Well, depending the direction you go. If you take like 17 or 84 all the way, I don't think you do. But if you take 87 and get off for 84, you then pass their shop.
I think we did that.
Do you pass OCC or do you pass Paul Jr. Design?
You pass OCC. So that big monster building that they have.
His dad's shop. Yeah, that's his dad's shop.
Yeah.
He has his own building. Junior has his own place.
Yeah.
Does he?
Yeah, they got in a little bit of a thingy
years ago. Paul Jr. Designs. Yeah.
Yeah, they had a little bit of a thing.
Yeah, a little bit of falling out.
Yes, Tavern Brick. I have gone to that Lego store because that Lego store has a lot of the warehouse damage stuff. But yeah, so the way back from Legoland Easy, we took some weird scenic route.
Oh yeah.
It was not fun. It was like the edge of a mountain, like 25 mile an hour, like twisties.
Oh, that's fun.
Cool.
It was not fun.
That's fun. That's what I just did on my motorbike all the way back from BC.
When the cars behind me were mad, I was going so slow. And I'm not a slow driver, but I didn't know where I was going, so I had to go slow.
Yeah. So what do you think? Not the roads, but Legoland.
So I mean, this is gonna sound odd, but it's really for kids.
Yep.
Like
No,
really.
that doesn't sound odd.
And it was fun. I think they do not have enough food like that. Like the food is just, and it's not staffed.
Yep.
At all. Like there's one place to get ice cream in the whole place, basically.
Did you get to serve yourself? That's the best if it's not staffed.
Right.
No, they had like one person.
Oh.
And it's like the furthest from the entrance.
Yes, it's all the way down, like halfway, because it's
in the city area, right?
No, there was one on the way to the Knights. So maybe there's 2, but either way, it's a big loop, and it's not near the beginning of the loop. So that was a big issue to me is the food situation. The lines were very long because the rides did not accommodate a lot of people.
Yeah.
So it took a really long time to do anything.
Yeah, they don't have enough stuff to do for the amount of people they get there.
Correct.
They
Yes.
really don't. And then, like you said, a lot of those rides only sit like 12 people. So when you put a line that's, 60 people deep, it's a nightmare. They really need to expand.
If we like the one that's like the fire where you put out the fire thing.
Yep.
They only had like 3 of them working.
Yeah, and then
you started my own fire.
So if people don't know,
you actually have to work.
Yeah.
You have to like do. It's basically like I don't know how to explain it.
It's that little train track
like
thing.
the train thing where it goes up and down, and you have to push it up and down to make it go.
Yeah, it's a power cart.
Yeah, and then you have to like turn something to make the water go. I actually I got exercise points on my Apple Watch after this thing because I was working.
Well, you guys actually did it.
Oh yeah.
We have not done it yet because the line is unbearably long every time we go.
To make something squirt water?
Yeah.
Huh.
You've gotta power this fire truck to go maybe 30 feet.
And it doesn't move very fast. My husband and I were dying, and we were racing my sister and her husband, and all of us were like, my arms wanted to fall off afterwards.
Yeah. Like you said, there's like 3 trucks that run, but they have maybe 5 or 6.
Yeah.
So you've got to wait for everyone to go all the way down, put out the fire, and then pedal all the way back.
It makes sense.
Yeah, it's
a great little light your own fire. It makes more sense.
Man.
But yeah, like the boats, like the leisurely boat driving, like those things don't drive well. I was having trouble like turning it, and I kept getting stuck. Like,
did you know where you were going though?
I mean, it's very hard to not know where you were going in this little boat. But it was fun for the kids. Like the kids really, really enjoyed it. My daughter loved it. My niece and nephew loved it. So I guess in the grand scheme of things, that's all that really matters, right? The kids liked it. Yep. But wow, it was, I'm just mad. Apparently they had the Harry Potter polybags, and I didn't know, and I didn't see a post about it till after. I wasn't looking for them, but they had them.
Oh, you're talking about the ones with the tile?
Yeah. Yeah. Because I wasn't really looking for a poly bag. I was looking for other stuff, but I didn't. I don't even think I think I bought the amusement people pack because my daughter looked at it and said she wanted people, but I didn't. I wasn't going to buy anything else. It didn't make sense. There was nothing.
Matthew's got it right. Matthew says, forget about the kids. It's all about the adults.
Yeah.
That's not a place I would go as an adult. There were like these 2, I would say like slightly older than college age men there. Like, and we kept seeing them in the lines, and I'm just like, this can't be that much fun for you, right?
They were picking up Lego chicks.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, there's not enough rides for adults there. I mean, they've got a few that are fun that the adults can kind of do, but they really just don't have enough stuff there for the amount of people they get. So we've been there 3 times. The first time we went, the boats weren't running.
Oh gosh.
We have to do the boats, and we have to do those fire trucks because the lines are unbearable every time.
Well, I like Universal. Are we going to have a membership option eventually? Maybe someday. I don't know. We'll see. Haven't really thought about it, Doug.
You can be an honorary member, Doug.
Yeah.
And I don't know what you thought, but to me, it felt like there was no sense of urgency for any of the employees.
No.
Like to get people on and off rides. They're probably
minimum wage.
Well, other than the people who seem to race on the roller coaster to double check everyone, I think they were just racing each other to see who could, like, you know what I mean, check the belts fast. That's the only like urgency I saw.
Check, 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 check.
Yeah.
3 people
Yes.
aren't wearing them.
Yes.
Seth got a pizza tonight and a early birthday gift, the Infinity Gauntlet.
Ooh.
Nice.
So I actually didn't build that. My husband did. I let him build my Infinity Gauntlet.
Wow.
I know. I feel like I'm evolving. But
Tiny steps. Yeah, you got it.
he wanted to build something, and I handed him other things. He's like, I want to build that. I'm like, okay.
Did you watch over his shoulder and then check it
Nope.
when he's done?
Nope.
Did you push it over?
I don't go
once it was
near
done
him.
and break
I
it?
don't go near him when he builds. It's like
He's
Nope.
aggressive.
he's not as visual as I am. So he doesn't necessarily see or anticipate where pieces are going to go. So he can easily make a couple mistakes and then gets a little frustrated. So I just don't help.
You're like, right there. No, it goes right there. It goes right there. It goes right there. What are you
Yeah.
doing?
Gutterman
But-
says, "Get another one. You can build it."
There you go.
Yeah, but I don't need another one. I know though, but I could always take his apart and put it back together
You
eventually.
could
Yeah, you
I
can just
really
push it
would.
off the shelf and accidentally break it.
And light it up.
Or put it in a place that Molly could break it on purpose.
Yeah. Oops, Molly. Click.
No, I think he's actually like getting into it to like realizing it's like sometimes a nice like calming thing to just
Oh,
do.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm
So
always
I
fine.
have those couple of Marvel sets that I got on Prime Day, and then he had a while ago asked me to get him the Hall of Armor. So he built the Hall of Armor, and then he's going to do, I think it's the Twin Jet, and then one of the battles. I think it was the Civil War battle, maybe.
Gettysburg.
Yes, with Spider-Man.
His birthday gifts are still in the warehouse in Chicago.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Oh no!
Yeah, lots of
They're
people-
really slow. They're really slow. Like
Really are.
extra dedupedly slow lately.
But I mean,
Actually,
if you
who?
think about it, how many orders went in on August 1st? Like it was their biggest day of the year. It had to have been.
Mhm.
I went to the Lego store today only because I checked when I came home from BC availability on the heavy lift tow truck, which was 0 in stores and sold out online. And so I was like, whatever. So today I was doing some running around and looking for some stuff, finding everything I don't need, but finding things nonetheless. So I just happened to pop onto the Lego store for Southgate, and it said they had availability on the heavy lift tow truck. So I'm like, well, I wonder if that's a typo because they didn't have it this morning. So
Right.
I called them. They had it. So I went and picked that up, as well as because I had to get to the gift with purchase again because I'm an idiot that way. So I got a couple more little items just to get me over the. I needed 264, and I think I hit 350. So I did really well.
Hey, I mean, you know that, but I did the same thing this week. I was like, yeah, that's a really good gift with purchase. And I was saying the last time we streamed with Eric, we were talking about the T2 camper van and how it would be on the shelf for another 10 years. And wouldn't you know it, I went and bought that to get another little sailboat.
Apparently, it's been 10 years already.
Right?
Yeah.
I thought we were going to go to the store together in 9 years and get it.
I have.
I'm
no
waiting.
self-
I'll go with you, Easy. I'm waiting.
I'll go with you too. Because by the time I'm ready to go, I should be able to travel down to the States. So,
Yeah.
because I really don't need it right away.
Well, that's nice that they gave you points, Mike, at least.
Yeah.
So I had to return my my gunship. Well, okay, I didn't have to return. I wanted to return my gunship because
Why?
the box was really damaged.
Oh, was it?
And yeah, and I normally wouldn't care too much, but for that box, I wanted a nice box.
I bought a
But
damaged
this-
box for mine.
Well, they wanted me to send it back. This time they actually wanted me to send it back versus like take it to a store or just give me points, which I probably would have just taken.
I learned about that the other day. Sorry not to cut you off.
No, it's
I
fine.
know they do that over a certain price amount.
Yeah, so I sent it back, but my new one hasn't come back to me. But what they did tell me is I think they wanted me to send the gift with purchase back with it too.
Oh, really?
They didn't tell me that because the order for the new item includes another gift with purchase.
Oh, sweet. Should say I sent it back. Must have got lost in the mail.
Right.
So wait, I'm missing a pin. That's not good.
Hey, Cam guy, how you doing?
Cam guy, how you doing? Harley, how you doing?
Is Harley here?
Harley's here.
There he is. He just called me. That's why I didn't answer Harley.
All right. Okay, time to start building.
Get
What,
it
you're
all
not done
sorted
already?
out.
Yeah, I didn't realize this bike is half the amount of parts as the Ducati is.
Yeah. So it should only take you 4 days.
I'm hopeful.
I'm hopeful.
Tell us about some more leaves, Eric.
Well,
Some of them are
some
green.
turn yellow, some turn red. Some are always green. That's what I read.
Oh, my Lord.
Man.
Seriously.
Wow,
I had to
dropping some
incredibly
rhymes.
slow so I could get to the rhyme.
You're almost Eminem.
How long it was taking me to figure out what word rhymes with that.
Red?
Hey, you know what? Sometimes it's harder for people. Okay?
Hey, Rebecca.
Hey, Rebecca.
Hey, Rebecca.
Sometimes it's hard to worm with red. Oh.
Talking is hard, okay?
Huh?
Talking is hard, okay?
Talking is hard.
I never learned how to read.
You think you're hot stuff just because you know words?
Oh.
I like this. Let's bring the one-liners to the first part of the stream.
They usually remain the whole stream. It's just they get a little more raunchy towards the end.
Yep.
Uh,
Oh my gosh. I just got a text message from my husband.
He's struggling on page 5.
No. It sounds like my daughter actually didn't go to bed, so she's probably wants a snack. But I had sets on my desk here that I hadn't put yet, so I just took them downstairs and I put them in front of the Infinity Gauntlet and the Hall of Armor. And he just texted me and goes, that these don't fit the theme I created.
You're in trouble.
It was Seinfeld. Well, one of them was Bro Thor. That's close.
That's kind of close.
I finally got into building Lego, and now you're messing up my displays.
Matthew's
for
daughter,
sure.
Nebraska, wants to know why he's not building the same thing as everyone else.
That's a good question.
His postman probably lost it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wrapped the truck around a tree.
Was there leaves on the tree?
That was a pine tree.
Oh, color of those leaves.
They're neat.
It just shuts down. Leaves? Oh.
Dare you insult pine trees around the world?
That's my goal.
What a pine
He's not building the same thing because he's just pure comic relief.
You know.
Tanner and I tried our best. It's kind of that buddy thing, we're talking away the other day and Easy starts out a very sincere conversation about, hey, I'm thinking of doing this. Do you guys have any suggestions? And well, I'm telling you right now, we had a lot of suggestions, but none of them are what he wanted to hear.
It took a turn. It took a turn that I was not prepared for.
Hey, but we're just here to help.
I was like, this is my A team?
You
Did
need
you
to
ever-
be-
Did you,
You
have
should
to
have-
figure out who the B team was?
I was gonna say you
Yeah.
need to always be prepared for those
Yeah.
turns, sir.
You might want to phone a different friend.
Yes, Nolena, I did see that. I haven't had a chance to like look at it though. But yes, I did see.
Yeah, it's pretty. I thought it actually is pretty cool. So what she's talking about is designer created a huge like pop culture apartment out of the. Let's see. He started with the Central Perk and the Friends apartments, and then he added on a Big Bang Theory floor, and he made a How I Met Your Mother floor, and then he just did a Seinfeld floor, and now he's done a Bro Thor's penthouse to go on top of it. I was actually pretty impressed with it.
Yeah. So I'm not going to do that now. Because I wanted to do that a while ago. I was thinking about doing that, but I'm like, I'll probably still end up doing it. But it's a great idea.
Yeah.
It's somewhere to
Right.
put something, all that stuff in one high rise.
Yeah, I am finishing up my piece part out of what I have, and then I'm gonna make an order because I'm for sure doing it. I've wanted to do it since before that was out. There was another one that was like kind of okay. But when I knew Seinfeld was coming, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna wait. And then I heard then the Friend's apartment came, and I'm like, oh, then I'm really gonna wait. And this is the best one I've seen. So I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, it's pretty slick. Slick stuff. It's better than having them just on separate shelves. And so I still need to get after getting the Big Bang Theory one, but eventually. I'm in no rush. I got another project I want to do first, and then I'll get after that.
So what we were kind of stealthily referring to with Eric earlier was Eric's getting very, very close to a big milestone. You want to tell everybody about it, Eric?
Yeah, we're actually going to plant trees in our yard.
Oh man, this guy.
Don't make us tell them because we'll make something up and you're not going to love it.
Well, now I want to hear. Yeah, so we're climbing up to 100,000 followers on TikTok. We're currently at 94 plus. So I reached out to part of my A team and said, hey guys, any suggestions about something to do for that? And as they said, there were varying answers.
I'm kind of a little bit upset actually to start off with because you said part of your A team. I'm trying to figure out who the other part is.
Yeah.
Well, my wife.
She is the A team. We're definitely not.
She's not watching, Eric. Try again.
No, she already opened the door and said, I'm the A team.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did she?
Yeah,
She's not watching. She's just eavesdropping.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, there's a real odd sound from someone's mic right now.
Is it mine?
I don't know. It's someone in the wind.
Oh, I turned the fan on. I'll turn it off.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
I can see your hair blowing.
There you go.
That sounds better.
Yeah, I was just trying to get as much carbon dioxide to the trees as possible. It's all about the
Yeah.
trees.
It's all about the trees. So you've upset people, but it's okay. He's got his Skittles. I sent him his Skittles. He's all good.
Skittles. Which kind? The red bag, the purple bag, the sour bag,
You got to buy him the red bag, but you gotta eat the candy shell off the red ones and then send them to him. Otherwise, he just won't do it.
Yeah. Or else I send them back.
See, I like the purple bag. Once they came out with the purple bag.
I don't even know what's in that one.
It's like berry ones. I think it's like
Oh,
dark berry combos.
Ooh,
Don't they all just kind of taste the same after about like the first 1,000 of them, though? That's what I
I
find.
mean, I guess that's only if you eat 1,000 of them. I don't
Why
know if I've
stop
ever
at
done
one?
that.
Why stop at one? I've seen someone destroy a gummy bear bag before. Not mentioning
Who
their
was
names.
that? Who was that?
I'm not going to say.
As long as it wasn't the sugar-free ones, because then that person probably would have disappeared into the bathroom for a while.
Was it Harbro?
Haribo.
Haribo, probably the person who knows the name of them. I'm going to just go on a limb.
Okay, if you guys haven't, everybody in chat, do it now. But go look up. I'm trying to think of what platform it's on. I think it's on Amazon. Go look up
It's Amazon.
Haribo
Yes.
sugar-free gummy bears.
Gummy bears. And read the
then
reviews
start
on
reading the
Amazon.
reviews.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
My goodness.
Oh, yes.
It is hours of entertainment. So I don't know who started the joke, but somebody, and maybe it's true, I don't know. But apparently they give you
The trots.
they give you the trots. And like every comment in a row is just graphic explanations. It's endless entertainment. Seriously, go look at it if you haven't seen it.
Jane Doe says no, they don't. She's already defending them. Oh. Seth is currently also eating the red bag.
Oh.
Are you guys on bag 2?
Yes. I just cracked it.
No, I will be in a second. You had me like talking and laughing, so I got behind.
Oh, it's only going to get worse, trust me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Just wait till Eric starts drinking, and then it just goes straight downhill from there.
Let me
So
continue.
good.
Scotch.
Ah,
In my belly.
sweet job.
Let's see. Jane
New
does
Yorkers understand each other's humor. It's
Yeah.
just the thing. It's just the thing. We're all good.
Jane Doe was defending the Skittles, not the gummy bears.
Okay, good.
Okay.
I was going to say Jane Doe. That would have scared me slightly.
She's ready to fight. Hey, you guys want to? You want to step outside?
I mean, it might take a little while, but we could.
Skittles are life.
I'm more
What
of a
flavor doesn't blend
Twizzlers.
together?
Twizzlers gal myself.
Twizzlers, yeah, Twizzlers are good too.
I'm not a
I
big
was telling Tanner, when I rode out to BC there, one of the bags of sunflower seeds he sent me, that's what I do when I'm riding the bike, is I dump a whole bunch in my pocket and then I just throw them in my mouth and I plant new sunflower seeds all the way to wherever I'm riding usually. But I was eating the dill pickle ones that he sent me, and oof, are they ever good.
Did you know sunflowers have green leaves?
They do. Very large.
I was going to try to deadpan it, but I can't. Yeah.
So
I love to just beat jokes like into the ground. So much fun.
Like a tree.
second minifigure here.
What?
I said the second minifigure here is the one controversial one in the set. They did a Chitauri instead of doing Drax, which was kind of dumb.
Yeah.
Yes, that
But his
didn't make
weapon's
sense
pretty
to me
cool.
either. I didn't understand. Did we
I
get an
find it
explanation?
easier to not understand. No, just don't buy the set or we won't build them anymore. Oh.
And Drax isn't going to be in the CMFs either, right?
No.
Did you get some bad media somewhere? Like, poor fella.
Good. That keeps the value of mine up.
Yeah, like Matthew says, that the figures don't matter in a set like this, really. It's kind of...
Yeah, that's true. It's like the gunship, in that.
It is a gunship, isn't it?
It is a gunship, yeah. So we have 2 new pets in our home.
What?
What?
We have,
I don't even know this.
We have a couple of, we have one chrysalis monarch butterfly, and we have one larva that's about to spin a cocoon as well. Angie went out and found 2 monarch caterpillars out on her plants and brought them inside, and now she's feeding them to watch them hatch into butterflies.
Have you seen Silence of the Lambs?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just asking for a friend.
Already practicing putting lotion on my skin.
Or get those again.
Or I get the hose again.
All right, fair enough. But the true question, did she mention my name when she was growing these things? Like started her for, okay, I don't want to come visit anymore. That's actually kind of cool. It'd be fun for the kids to watch that. Not the hose part, but the butterfly.
Right.
Well, Clarice would be very disappointed if you didn't show up.
Yeah,
She did this once before with one, and it was crazy because they hatched right around this time, and the kids had gone to school and came back, and they missed it. Like the butterfly hatched when they were in school.
oh,
Yeah. So we're hoping that it happens before they start school again.
When do they go
Doug said
back?
that's what he thought.
I think they don't go back till like the last week of August. They got their little teacher announcements today.
Ooh, yeah, we dropped those on Friday afternoon too. That's done on purpose,
To wreck the weekend or what?
so that no one's around the building to field the phone calls from upset parents.
Oh, I see. I understand.
There's a lot of like little steps in this
There is a lot of little steps
that
in there.
don't seem to be cohesive. It's very interesting.
I would agree. I'm totally getting that feeling too.
Yeah.
Tavern. All right. I'll put the lotion on the skin, Joe Dirt.
I haven't seen that one in a long time. I need to watch that movie again.
Yeah, me too.
Plum crazy purple. What?
One, two.
Okay, where does this go? Here.
Seth says, speaking of Silence of the Lambs, I was watching Asylum last night. Usually I like Jodie Foster. She's a great actress, but in this she's horrible.
Yeah, I don't think I've been a fan of her since I watched Contact.
I don't think I watched Contact.
It's not great.
There's one actress, and it's not that she's a horrible actress, but I have typecast her so hard because the movie is just seared into my brain, and it scares the living hell out of me. It's is it Kathy Bates? Misery. Kathy Bates. Have you seen the movie Misery?
Kathy
Where
Bates. I know Kathy Bates.
she was in Misery. That was her in Misery, wasn't it?
I didn't see that movie, so I don't know.
Oh, it's something else. She basically finds the guy that writes the books that she reads, and because he crashed his car or whatever. And there's some scenes in there that are just seared into my poor little brain.
I've read that book. It's it's intense.
It's very intense.
It's Jimmy Kahn, right? Is the main guy?
Yeah, he's the writer that she finds crashes his car, and she wants him to basically finish writing the books that he'd stopped writing. And
Oh, I know what you're talking about, but I didn't see that movie.
So,
yeah, it's messed up.
So in the book, she doesn't just hobble him. She actually, I think she cuts his legs off, if I remember right.
Well, in the book, yeah, I know. In the movie, she just hobbles him. But when she does it, it just my legs still, like, just by saying that, my legs hurt.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert. Thank you.
Yeah, you won't even see it coming. Crack. a good movie. I liked it. I dug it. The story's good. She takes a beating in that movie too, pretty good.
It's King has got so many good, like, he's just a master of that genre, but it's not like all slasher films or jump screen films, and I know he's a writer, obviously, but just the way he can freak you out, that
Well,
guy is just a master at it.
The worst part is I was watching an interview with him one time. This is the part that'll mess you up. He said they asked him something about, it must be just great to be able just to write your nightmares. He said, I don't write about my nightmares. He goes, people wouldn't be able to handle that.
Oh, jeez.
These are his dreams, not his nightmares. I'm like, what does that even mean?
Mm-mm.
I don't want to know.
No thanks.
Yeah.
No thanks. I don't like that kind of stuff. I'm not. Mm-mm.
The thing is, the guy starts laughing. He's like, ah, and he's just like, I'm not joking.
Well, he sounds wonderful.
Yeah.
I read the Gunslinger series a while ago and had never read that, and that's just a very wonderfully crafted tale. And he, I think he said, like Tolkien was a big inspiration for it.
I haven't read anything in a while. I need to get back to reading books. I'm just my problem is I usually will read before bed, but I'm so tired I get through 2 pages.
My Bricks and Me. Yeah,
it takes me a really long time to finish a book that way.
It is a great movie, My Bricks and Me. Yeah, it's I've watched it many times. But like I was saying, so that I've typecast her now. If she's in any show, I just see her walking around with a sledgehammer.
Yep, for sure. Like what's the
like in The Office,
like the water boy in The Office.
Boy.
Snowlena, we are on bag 2.
There are not bag numbers in this set, so I'm keeping up with the tradition of building sets with no bag numbers.
There you go.
That's because we've told Amazon everything that comes to your house, please take the bag numbers off. He doesn't like them.
Unlike you wimps.
Yeah. Hey, does that new camper van that you couldn't resist there, Tanner, does it have bag numbers, I wonder?
If it does, I'm just going to dump them out and build it without.
Yeah. Tradition.
For nostalgia's sake.
Aww.
Mike, I read the Lego catalog. Does that count? That's about as much reading as I do, my friend. So,
Yep.
I cannot read a book. Not that I can't read. That sounded wrong. But
I never learned
to read.
It immediately puts me to sleep. It bores me. I don't like reading too much.
How do you do with books on tape?
Books on tape?
Yeah.
I don't have a tape player.
Guy.
I could probably, you know what, if I used to do a lot of distance driving. I could probably do that. But then it's just like getting a story read to you, and as I'm driving, I just fall asleep. So it's kind of a lose-lose situation.
No, I used to do Audible when I was driving, but I've kind of switched to podcasts.
Yeah.
But my commute is now so short. I know I'm very lucky, but my commute, I barely get through my podcast because I don't drive enough.
Yeah.
So I started some of those the other day, and it kills me that they only come out once a week. But I started the one called The Office Ladies, and it's Jenna Fisher, Pam and Angela from The Office, and they just break down, behind the scenes of Office episodes. It's pretty good. And then the Scrubs guys, Zach Braff and Donald Faison, do one about Scrubs as well.
Really?
Great. I got to get addicted to podcasts.
Theirs is a little R-rated. It's not kid friendly like the Office Ladies one is.
Oh.
My bricks would be. It does. LOL. 11 bags for the camper van. I'm on bag 5 now, but I want to just dump them out and understand the fun.
Do it.
I think fun is a relative term.
You
Yeah,
were cool.
I think there was an
I
F
did
in
not
there
partake.
somewhere, but
I did not partake in that fun, but I actually was going to sell the set, but decided to keep it.
oh, good.
But-
Yeah. Well, all
So-
the money
so
that we
one
raised
day-
from that stream, we had to put towards Eric's therapy. So
Yes. So one day y'all will have to watch me try to build it and see if I'm worse off than
you're
Eric.
going to swear more at
Might be.
that than a baseball game. I'm telling you straight up right now.
Yep.
Well, there's no baseball game on now, so I don't have to like watch anything. There's nothing on tonight. They're off tonight. We're good.
Matthew
Oh,
says, "Oh,
that's
sure,
cool.
talk about The Office while I'm not here. I could talk about The Office. We'll save The Office talk for
What?
you, Matthew."
Yeah, let's save it for Matthew so he can say more than 3 words in a stream. Office.
Well,
Oh,
that just took a
Matthew.
turn.
Huh?
That just took a turn.
Matthew. I almost bought an Office shirt today, actually.
I did too, actually.
Did you?
Yeah, I bought this one since I'm not building a Marvel set. Figured it'd be great to wear.
There you go.
And then I bought the Welcome to Shoot Farms.
Nice. I got that one for Angie. That Welcome to Shrimp. Matthew, I started watching Last Man on Earth again after we talked about it. And oh my gosh, I forgot how awkwardly funny that show is. Oh. Hey, Brick and Brood is here. What's up, Brood?
Brudski.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, this is confusing.
Beth wants to know, Brick Girl, did you watch the Field of Dreams thing yesterday?
Oh my God. I was getting chills watching it yesterday.
How great was it for the players walking out and going through the cornfield?
I cannot even imagine.
Don't
like
spoil it. I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, you haven't watched it yet?
No.
Me neither.
My
You need
power
to.
went out
It
yesterday.
was
I couldn't watch it.
Oh, likely excuse.
So what are we
It
talking
was-
about exactly here? Because I've been distant. Like I've had no TV
okay.
interaction.
So you know the movie Field of Dreams?
Yes. If you build it,
Okay.
they will come. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So they actually built a
Lego.
legitimate ballpark
In a cornfield?
next to the old, they have the old one still, but
Yeah.
they built an 8,000 person ballpark in the corn. And Major League Baseball was supposed to host a game there last year.
Cardinals are supposed to play there.
The Cardinals were supposed to play the Yankees.
Yep.
It was always the Yankees. And then because of COVID, it didn't happen. So this year it was the Sox and the Yankees. And at the they lead up to it, they had Kevin Costner there, doing. The teams walked onto the field through the corn.
I would have crapped myself.
It was just I can't. And Kevin Costner's standing there holding the baseball, and then the players are coming by and shaking his hand. It was honestly, I almost cried.
I think the guy that played his dad was there too, right? Because I saw a tweet, and the guy that played his dad was like, "Hey, Dad, you want to have a catch?"
Yeah, and they had James Earl Jones did a couple of voiceovers for a couple of things that they
Darth
did.
Vader? Was he dressed up as Darth Vader?
Hold on a minute.
He
but
wasn't there. I don't think he was there. He just recorded some
So
things.
Kevin Costner's okay then? Because he wasn't okay in the last episode of Yellowstone, so I just want to.
Oh, spoiler alert.
So
He had bad tacos.
but it was.
Well, we hate to ruin this for you.
Yeah, it was so you need to watch it, Tanner. Legit,
Yeah, I
it
will.
was just really powerful and awesome, and So the other kind of cool thing about it was the umpire who was doing the game.
Was terrible.
Yes, he was awful, but he was
it Joe
actually.
West?
No, it was a
No.
young guy, and he's actually from Iowa.
Oh, nice.
and his whole family actually came to the game, and they were like playing catch before. But there was another umpire who passed away last year, I think, who had been trying to get them to do this for many, many years. And he was also from Iowa, and he passed away. So all the umpires like wore a patch in his honor. It was really neat. But no, his strike zone was awful last night. Like, it made no sense.
Yeah, it will all be touched on in Kevin's memoriam at the end of the stream when he plays the umpires that we have lost.
It was
sang by Leafy G, or as we call him, Easy.
I mean, I can understand why Tanner didn't watch it. I mean, they did upgrade the teams this year, last year.
Wow.
So I get it.
All right then. Okay.
All right.
Hey, Brendan, how you doing, buddy?
It's been brought in.
Oh, she's been brung.
Oh, yes, they did, Mike. They also did build a maze. They did a corn maze with the MLB logo like next to the park. So when they kept doing the drone footage, you could see it. It was really cool.
Which I didn't even notice that it was the MLB logo.
I didn't even notice that.
It was the guy holding the base, the bat in the
Yeah, I didn't even realize it until I was watching this game on Yes.
Oh, I thought it was kind of cool though. The people that were like in the random hot air balloon that were just like chilling, trying to catch a peek of everything.
Yep.
That weren't really involved in it.
Can't own the air.
Yeah.
It's one of my all-time favorite movies.
Silence of the Lambs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Joe
I was
Dirt.
trying to think what hot air balloon movie is there. I'm not
Joe
familiar
Dirt.
with one.
Up,
Joe Dirt.
up.
Oh,
Isn't it around the world in 80 days?
Yeah, Joe Dirt. That's what I said.
Hey,
I mean,
Brendan,
I
what
was
do you build,
thinking the
Megan?
Disney movie from like the 50s, 60s, but sure.
Yes, Mike. The Reds are ahead of St. Louis. Rub it in, why don't you?
Sure.
Sun shines on a dog's you-know-what every once in a while. And yes, Tavern the Brewers are in first place.
I was gonna say, isn't everyone ahead of them? But no.
Yeah, no,
Were the
they're like
Brewers?
in third. They're ahead of the Cubs, I think.
Well, the Cubs are not even a team. So
Huh.
let's just pretend they don't exist right now.
Oh, so what's everybody building tonight? I know, let's see, we saw Snowlana was building the Guardian's ship as well, the Guardian's gunship as well. I think my Bricks and Me was building the T2. What's everybody else building?
CJ and Build says we're watching the Dodgers there.
Ooh, the Bugatti.
Yeah, she is building the
Are
big
you
bad
right? Are
Bugatti.
you right hand driving that from the beginning? Or are you going back again?
She's going back to the future. I think she's doing it. I think she's mirroring it. That's how she did the last one. She mirrored it out.
Lamborghini, yeah.
Which is impressive. Like I said, that's a huge feat.
I don't know that I could do that. My brain would hurt so bad.
Oh, Doug's
Yeah.
building the Bugatti as well.
Nice.
Harley's
Frickin' Brood said he's finished the Ecto 1 and Blacksmith tonight. What are you working on, Easy?
I'm working on a sport bike.
I thought you were building the Cruiser.
No,
Oh,
I thought you were building a crotch rocket.
the people chose.
the people chose. Matthew's building the Milano. That's the other gunship.
I was about to say, the what?
I love those cookies.
Is it sad that I thought the orange ship was the Milano?
It is sad. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Well, Tanner, what are the orders that those ships came out again in?
It's a good question. No, Angie was right there with you, though, Eric. I got this one, and I was like, yeah, this is their second ship. And she's like, they had a second ship? What?
That's it. You're watching this movie again tonight.
That's right.
They had a second ship.
Ooh. That's
So many movies that are like just fantastic just from the start, like just from the beginning. I'm like one of my favorites, Iron Man. Like I remember saying to Kirsten, "You start a movie off with AC/DC, you have me. It could suck, and I don't care. You started it off great." Same thing with Guardians, right? Like when it started off.
oh, the soundtrack is so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, phenomenal.
That's like that's my music right there.
It's your jam.
My daughter actually loves Mr. Blue Sky.
Nice.
You had me at AC.
Air conditioner? Your feet are freezing.
No, I can't keep it on
You
because
going to the casino? I was going to say, you going to the casino? Are there any casinos even left?
Yeah.
All right, back 3, here we come.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
All right. So is anyone looking to get the Mario coins?
I got one of each. I got a
You
gold
want?
and a silver.
Wait, the what?
These? Eric?
Huh?
These?
Yeah, those. Did you have to do anything?
What
at your
are those?
What are those?
Wait, I've been out of the. Okay, wait, y'all gotta. Wait, what is that? Hold up. Stop. I'm
Now
out
I
of the
feel
loop.
like I just set you guys up for this.
I'm out of the loop, and I'm really upset that I'm out of the loop. What is that?
Watch this. Da-da-da-da-da, bling.
Oh my god, it's magic.
No,
Magic.
seriously, how did you get that?
When two coins love each other. So what this is for people that don't know, Pieces and Bricks got silver. The two stores are doing it kind of differently. Tanner, they did it right. So when he was in line August 1st, they literally walked through with the box and you wave your hand over and it said gold or silver and they give you a coin.
Yep.
What they're supposed to be doing is you're supposed to watch a demonstration with your child or whoever
Oh,
and watch how it works and then set up a course and then they run through the course and it's basically showing you how to use the set properly or whatever.
Okay.
And then you wave your hand over the box and they give you a coin. So I was just lucky enough. I got one from one person, then I did one. I did the thing and got one myself. And then I traded with a guy in the city here. He got 2 gold ones and I had 2 silvers. So we just swapped. And
So you're telling me that I need to take my child to the store?
yeah, now they're getting and you know what? Actually, Harley, since you're here, can you? Yeah, it's 1 per household, Kevin.
Okay, so as Kevin was mentioning, I was waiting in line and they were just coming down the line on August 1st and giving them out. But then I went to the store to pick up that T2 and they, first of all, they said, hey, we're not selling any of these classic sets. So they gave me that book that's a giveaway with the classic sets. And then I saw they had a box of Mario coins in the back, and I was like, "Hey, can I get one of those silver coins?" And they just grabbed the silver coin and handed that to me too.
Yeah, it all depends on what they know or what they're supposed to do because
it pays to be Tanjam.
it does. They're like
Yeah, I missed all
Ding,
that.
ding.
I haven't been to a store. No, I have to go and return my Luigi
So once
Because I was
Harley
Costco today.
gets back into the stream or he'll put in kind of what they're getting 100 or 200 a week or a month or something like that. That they give out give them out as quick as possible, and then they'll get more later. That's not stuff. I still heard that people are selling them for big money on eBay, but I never got mine to sell. So,
No, I would keep that. No, I have to go return my Luigi starter set because I finally made it to my local Costco today, and they had them there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and if you can find them at U.S. Costco's, they're 25% off.
So
they're pretty much giving the child away here.
So I'm gonna go return the one I got from Lego. Why would
beware, it takes like 20 minutes to update it.
Oh, I know. I was sitting there with my kiddo sitting right next to me, and she was like, but then she finally like started playing with other pieces, and she was like making a really funny story. And it was fine. We got through, I think we built 3 bags today, her and I. She really likes the app and like picking the pieces and looking at the picture and then hitting the button and getting to, so she can do about 70% of it by herself.
Same as Tanner.
That's a little high, I think.
It's giving you some credit, buddy. Giving you some credit.
Thanks. Appreciate it. And yes, Elena, that was when I was about to fight the other Kevin in the line. He was pretty salty that he got a silver coin.
Who? Oh, the other Kevin,
The
yeah.
other Kevin, yeah.
Yeah, so Harley just said, 200 a week he was told.
But the
for Jack and Sally.
ironically enough, the store manager of my Lego store is a Kevin as well, and he's the one who hooked me up with all the freebies this week.
My people like you.
Yep.
My kind, my brood.
It's true.
I mean, I can imagine the classic stuff not selling because I think it's overpriced. A lot of it.
Oh yeah, I concur. Yeah, Seth. So in Canada, it's $64 for the child right now at Costco.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's 62 here at our Costco's. I saw it today.
Harley wants to know, Maura, was it you that was looking for Jack and Sally brickheads?
Yes.
He's still hunting for them for you.
Thank you. Yes, I am looking eventually. They're really hard to find. I just don't know if there's not a lot or if people who have them want to keep them.
You know what's crazy? I watched him shake down a little kid the other day looking for, you know where Jack and Sally is. And the kid's like, He's aggressive. He'll find it though. He's aggressive.
When there's a will, there's a way.
When there's a Harley, there's a way. Yeah.
That's right.
And Snowlena says, never bought classic from Lego. It's always cheaper. Yeah, it is. Like, I mean, you can always get it at Walmart or Costco or anywhere cheaper.
Well, I know Walmart had that huge sale on it beginning of or end of winter there. Like the classic box was like,
and that's when I got them. The ones with the
Silly
plates
cheap.
in them.
Yeah.
With the plates in them. Yeah, I got a couple of those.
In fact,
My Walmart still has a ton of them, and they're still $40.
yeah.
Brad the Builder said Amazon Canada had a big sale on them. He just bought like 3 of those big boxes for $15 each.
Wow. Yeah, that's cheap.
Mike says, speaking of not a lot, what's the deal with the Tuk Tuk? Yeah, Mike, I could never find the Tuk Tuk, and my store finally had it this week. Finally.
Really? Ours always had them in stock. I never bought one.
They're really nice. They're just size-wise, it's a little big when you compare it with the other cars and stuff.
Yeah. I think you're going to get into a little bit of that here and there, but
Well, it's unacceptable.
unacceptable. Not good.
It did get me thinking, though. I need to order some parts and build a rickshaw that I can put Kramer and Newman in.
I ordered some parts today.
Oh, yeah?
Top secret project, yeah.
Ooh.
Is this the one I still don't know about?
See, it is, yeah.
Ooh.
Freaking Brood, you gotta go. We'll see you later, buddy.
Who's got to go? Broodski?
Bye.
Brood, yeah.
Talk to you later, buddy.
Yeah. Have a good night, pal. Oh no.
Uh-oh, I heard it. Oh, no.
This just fell off, and I have no idea where it fell off of.
Right there. I can see it.
Jane Doe says the top secret project.
Yep. The top secret project. It's nothing major, but I think it'll be cool when it's done.
Oh, well, then you can definitely tell us.
I'm going to build one of these out of Lego.
Ooh.
What parts do you need still?
Just this.
Will be just this.
The
Oh,
ribbed part.
there's
Today, Junior.
Mike Carswell just sent me a picture of one of those, like a big one built out of Lego, and it was all in gold.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's easy craftsman kind of money right there.
Yeah.
Here, I'll send it to you. It's wild.
Make it rain.
Women. I really wish I knew where this went.
Where does this go?
Mike built a milk truck for the recycling episode with the pop bottles.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And one of these fellers.
This is still really, you really got to pay attention. This is just a lot of things going on.
Just wait till you build the gunship. Kevin, want to come to Calgary August 28th to the Brick Bin? Yeah, probably. I don't think I have anything planned that day. I'll double check, but I could be down for a trip.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So what set do they have there that you want to get?
At the Brick Bin?
Yeah.
There's nothing really that I'm.
Nothing you're pining over?
No, there's a couple sets, but nothing like I still really want the UCS. There's a couple of the UCS stuff. I want the Snow Speeder and the Darth Vader's. Tie Advanced, I think it is.
Mm-hmm.
The UCS one you're talking about?
Yeah, I want that one, and I want the Snow Speeder. And you know the worst part is I had a chance to buy that Snow Speeder silly cheap, and I passed because I was buying some other stuff that was silly cheap. So I wish I would have bought it because the guy was actually, and this I'm kicking myself now. The guy actually had Boba Fett's shuttle, but the big UCS slave one, that one.
Yeah.
And the Snow Speeder, and he wanted $500 for the pair.
Oh, man, that's a steal.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
It was a steal, except for I was spending like $1,100 on Technic. So I'm like, I can't do all this right now. And I'm like, I drove away and I was upset, and I'm like, you know what? No, I got it. So I got home and I called the guy and I'm like, hey, bud, I'll take that stuff. I'll come get it tomorrow. He lived on the other side of the city. He's like, actually, someone already just picked it up. I'm like, oh, that's great. But whatever. Another one will come eventually.
I love that Snow Speeder, but I kind of wish they would have done it in gray.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just too white. It's too brand new looking, and
Yeah.
the Rebellion wasn't shiny and pretty.
No, it was beat up and tortured. Basically, it was all stuff like smashed together. It's whatever
Right.
they could. Oh, Matthew said road trip there. So yeah, Harley, maybe we'll bring Matthew with us. He'll talk your ear off the whole way down there. Pretty much, he's getting better with talking. He's getting good. He's awesome.
Snowlena says you'll have to look for Gary the Goose if you go to the Brick Bin again.
Gary the Goose is on the balcony. He'll still be in the exact same spot. I guarantee it. Man, I just about died. That day I shot that video, and I was like, I'm talking away. I watched it over again because my look on my face when I'm talking to the camera, and I'm like, yeah. So, and I look up like this, and I see Gary the Goose standing on a balcony. I'm like, just a sec. And I flip the camera. I'm like, yeah, Gary the Goose is chilling out there. Matthew says, leave it in direct sunlight. It'll look warm. Yeah.
I hate to brag, but I've got the pistons in right and the gears.
Huh. So they move, eh?
I mean, you know.
I think I'll probably even roll.
Gonna go.
2. Too bad that didn't have the ripcord in it, and you could do it like the Evil Knievel stunt bike.
It can be modified.
Snowlena says, you Gary and it? That's a good one. Play on words right there.
That's a stretch.
It is a stretch, but it works.
We need to get a ruling on that.
If you play it with her accent, it makes more sense.
Okay.
Touchdown. I saw a shirt yesterday that I was going to buy for Matthew, actually. It was pure comedy. It had a guy taking a slap shot, and so it shows the guy, and he's like following through on his slap shot, and the puck's in the net, and there's a guy standing beside, pointing down, yelling touchdown.
Oh man, that's a ghost sport. That's a ghost sports shirt if I've ever heard of one.
Absolutely, it was perfect for him. It would have been perfect for him.
I don't get it.
Nope. Tanner, can you please explain this to the diva?
It reminds me of The Office, where he's like, I love inside jokes. Someday I'd like to be a part of one.
When he's in the hotel room?
Yeah.
Yeah, I say that one awful lot. The other one I always say is, I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious.
I am a little
stitious. Yeah.
That was on a shirt I saw the other day too.
Wait, how the what?
What?
Oh, I missed a piece.
Uh-oh. Go back, start all over.
No, it's not that. It's not that far. I'm not that far gone. There we go.
Hey, that being said, when you finally get your gunship, when they send it to you,
Yes.
I want to be part of watching you build and put those little angle pieces on under the wings.
Okay.
Yeah, my favorite part ever.
I think I don't know for 150% positive, but what did I do wrong? Something's not right.
I just don't want you to go in there and scuttle boot and
I'm waiting for this.
and rappel down the ladder like you know what's going on. It's just
Bebopping and scatting, man.
Yeah.
Get right. Scoot booting and
rip tooting.
eating some Haribo gummy bears.
Oh god.
All right, try again and go.
Oh.
When in Rome. Let's get it in. Put the wine on. Fine.
Right.
Had no issues with it. Gutterman was scoot booting, fluting, and Haribo tooting when he built his, apparently. Hey, Todd, how's it going, buddy?
Todd, welcome.
Wait, what?
Mike says he's scared. He has no idea what's going on right now. Neither do we. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the best way.
Okay.
You guys-
I have messed something up, but I cannot figure out how I got here.
Do you need to call your husband to come down and take a look at it?
I think you just muted it.
Oh, no, I got the finger. I'm just glad it's that finger.
That's fighting words. Don't make the mom voice come out.
Them's fighting words. I'm surprised he's even still here. I'm surprised he didn't just like.
Man.
Oh.
How about in the office where
How about somewhere where I am right now?
he just keeps moving away from the desk? And she's like, are you moving further away? He's like, no, I'm right here. See?
Mike said, "Start over, young lady." That's twice you've been called the young lady tonight, by the way. She's not having it right now. She's mad at Eric. She's gonna throat punch him when he's not looking. Oh, just a leg cramp. That hurt. No, what was it? I'm gonna shoot you in the back of the head with a BB gun when you're not looking.
Yep. Okay, so this. Oh God! Whoa, that's not even close. Wow.
He's
He's in the really wrong spot.
These ace is in the hizzy.
Hey, he's Ace. How you doing, buddy?
How's my white-haired friend? I could show you the picture, but my phone's doing a thing. Man, I gotta get that. I'm gonna frame a picture of him wearing that wig.
Hold on.
No, Eric's
Oh,
gonna pull it
you
up.
got it.
Oh, do I have it?
Do I have it?
I've got about 9 to choose from.
Why is it speed 1 on your phone? That's the question.
There.
It actually takes up the first 4 spots on it.
What did you find more? What'd you do? Hey, Nacho.
One of the slopes that's attached to a tan, I put on the wow. I put in the completely wrong place, so it was preventing me from doing anything else.
Oh,
I screwed it up.
Oh no.
that's not the one I have. He's laying on a couch is the one I have.
Oh, with the shirt off?
Yeah.
I don't have that one.
Sure you don't, buddy. Sure you
I don't have that one, I swear.
He puts his phone down, you see it on his lock screen. Right?
Anyway,
Anyway, moving on.
moving on.
Back to regular scheduled programming.
He's getting so awkward with it. He's about to bust out how Morris husband should come help her build Lego again.
I want to die now. Can I turn the fan back on? It's getting hot here.
No.
It's getting very warm.
What's up, not Joe? What's good?
Well, it's
Okay.
been fun.
It's been fun. Oh, you're not done yet.
Sweet release.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Poster print. Yeah, I'll get a poster print, except I have nowhere to put it on the wall. I have to find a spot for it.
There's always room.
There's always room at the end.
Gotta make it.
Maybe that will be my next brick art one to do.
Can't wait. Oh Lord.
I thought I gave you a good brick art one to do.
Yeah.
Just got to talk to somebody's friend named Banter.
Hey Kevin, are you supposed to be wearing a necklace tonight or something?
This is going together really well. There's lots of colors used in this thing.
Yeah, I don't see the banana hanging from your neck.
Man, where does this piece go? Right there. Oh, God. I don't like you two.
I would just like to point out I'm playing by the rules of sitting over here.
You are doing
Just
wonderful.
pointing that out. I'm playing by the rules.
Yeah.
I'm a rule follower.
Rule follower. Some people should take notes. Write that down.
Yeah, Tanner.
Wait till I buy you guys the same necklaces.
I don't think you can. I thought Brickmaster Amy did that herself, actually.
You mean this Brickmaster Amy that sent me this letter?
Mm-hmm.
I see where I keep it, right close to my
I
heart.
was gonna say, he's very happy to see that.
Yeah. I still can't figure out why it says it has on it looks like a business card and it says Easy Craftsman and Tanjam on the bottom. I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. I don't need Columbo to figure it out, but I'll figure it out.
Don't question it. Just embrace it.
Go with
Embrace it.
Just go with it. You need to read Ezace's comment though, Kevin.
LOL.
Up a little more.
That's a good one.
Oh yeah, it's fun and games until you adopt my wig on your chin. That's why I grew this. Memories, man. Every time I look in the mirror, I'm like, he's ace.
Whoa.
Man, now you just got Barbara on my head. Why'd you have to do that?
Streisand?
Yes.
Why? What
You
did I say?
said memories.
Oh, I didn't even put that together.
No.
I like show tunes, okay?
Maybe we could get easy to sing us one.
Yeah, taking requests.
You just
If
lit a fire.
you want some comedy in a way, you should go over to I don't know where he posted it, but there was Jimmy Fallon's like 1500th episode, and he's been trying to pitch a sketch for years, which basically involves whatever person comes on the show, sits at a piano, fakes plays piano, and sings Drops of Jupiter by Train. And he got Kit Harington to do it on the episode yesterday. And it was
Nice.
quality.
Breathtaking.
It was quality.
Alan does some funny stuff. I love all the music stuff.
Oh, his music stuff is great.
I can't remember if it was on Fallon or if it was just on SNL when Jeremy Renner got on dressed as Hawkeye and he sang Ed Sheeran, but like as friggin' Hawkeye. Like hilarious.
I like when he does like or is it Jimmy Kimmel does the Subway stuff, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Jimmy Fallon.
Was it Fallon?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy Fallon. Yeah.
Yep.
So when he did, like, he had Hillary Duff down there, or not Hillary Duff, Miley Cyrus, and
Yep.
Yeah.
he went down there with. Did you have U2 down there, or was it? I can't remember. I remember the Miley Cyrus one, but I remember watching it and going like, how do they not like? Because I could hear her voice, and I mean, obviously I knew it was her, but I could hear her voice, and in the song that she was singing, and she was doing some random song. And then she did, then she sang Jolene or whatever, but
No, she's one of those artists that has a really distinct voice.
oh,
Mhm.
absolutely, yeah.
And it's not half bad.
No,
No.
she was. Oh, and that was the other one. The other day, I watched karaoke with.
James Corden.
Yeah, Corden, and he had Bieber on there.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah,
Canada's own.
Canada's own. Yeah. Well, no dude to boot it. He's the kid can sing. I mean, he's got talent. I mean, yeah, he's. Can you imagine if you were that young and had that kind of money at your disposal? Like, that would end most people, I think. Not Keith Richards, but most people. But he got up there and when he was saying, "Oh, we're gonna do these dance moves to his song," he goes, "All TikTok is now people jumping around singing your song." And he goes, "So I want to do some dance moves," and Bieber was just like, "No, we're not doing this. We're not. Nope, not having it." It's pretty funny.
Yeah, he's got a reputation to uphold.
Yeah,
I mean, he's a dad now, isn't he?
he's got a mustache.
Bieber's a dad.
No, I like legitimately think he's a dad.
No, I don't think he's a dad. He's married now.
She didn't have a baby. They just. Why did I think that she was pregnant and having a baby?
I don't know. What a gay voice, eh? Are we talking about the big? Yeah, I'm a huge Bieber fan. Number one on my playlist. Nothing like rolling into a bike event in your Harley and Bieber's blasting on the radio.
His music is catchy. I'm not like, it's catchy. I'm not gonna lie, Molly used to really like to listen to his stuff, the clean stuff, and dance because it's fun.
There's nothing better than walking around or letting your even the stuff that you don't think is all that bad if you didn't catch it, but your young kid walking around buying their weed in California or whatever.
Weed has leaves, right? Right, Eric?
Whoa. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. Say,
Wait,
say,
what?
buddy.
I didn't start this rumor all of a sudden.
Just bust in with.
Hold on.
I mean, I can walk to a legal establishment from my house. So.
Hold on.
Hold up. Wait a minute. What the heck is going on here? Now what did I do?
Full circle to the leaves conversation, man. You're the one who's getting a little defensive about it.
Well, come on, man. I have a reputation to uphold.
Oh, hey, Brick Princess. Thank you very much for the donation.
Thank you, Brick Princess. How are you doing?
Great to see you.
Huh. Yeah, there's a lot of tiny little steps to this thing. It's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, it is. It's very gots to pay attention.
Yeah, I agree.
I hope you put the chain on right on your bicycle. Hey, make sure when you roll your pant leg up before you ride that bike. I'd hate to see you get.
Well, it's cool because this will be the second part of the first part of the Saturn V tower, actually. So this is the left side of the tower, and this is the right side of the tower. So it's really good.
I'd like to see those stand up like Tanners. That'd be impressive.
Well, I'm not done yet with the build. Let's, simmer down a little bit.
Can we have a timeline?
No.
It's going to be glorious.
Glorious. Okay.
Mike said all money goes to sending Easy to rehab.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
I don't know about that.
I just keep writing them IOUs. Those are just as good as money. You're going to want to hold on to that one, not the big one.
150,000. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Oh, my back hurts. Okay.
That one's a keeper. What are you up to tonight, Brick Princess? You building something or you got on the go?
On the quads, probably.
Quads? Henry, you didn't receive a package today?
I did not. Did not.
Eric sent you something. I'm just wondering if it got there.
Who sent me something?
Easy.
Yep. You weren't supposed to tell, but okay.
Nope. Didn't get it today.
Thanks.
Tomorrow.
He's put in $5 cover charge for easy rehab. We call that the Skittle Fund.
I think that's your song request. Is Amy Winehouse? You gotta sing it.
I
Ooh.
don't know any Amy Winehouse. Sorry.
Well, when in
Go ahead
Rome.
and throw something else in there.
When in Rome.
What did I do wrong here?
Uh-oh.
Don't say it, Eric. Don't
I'm
say it.
not saying anything ever again.
Oh man, the look on her face.
I'm just glad it was only the pointer finger.
It wasn't her look. It was the finger. It was the mum finger. She went immediately to this.
This-
And right there, I was like, Eric's dead. He's going to go like this, and Eric's going to fall off the chair.
It's
Like
nice.
she
smelling.
seriously almost went Darth Vader on you.
And I'm so glad they've already been to Legoland and they're not going this weekend because I would have had to change my plans.
Change your
Now that
pants.
she knows you'll be
At least.
there.
Yes,
Oh, I
and
would've-
my plans. Yes.
Oh,
Now
I
she
thought
gets
I
out old
would've-
parts again for you, Tanner.
you What'd you say?
Oh
Buddy?
man.
Oh, farts.
Oh, farts.
The phone number for rehab is just 75309.
Eight
Lane,
six
that's the
seven.
gunship number.
867.
No, the gunship number is 75309. Literally. So I was singing that in my head before we got started. And then Tanner said something to me. Tanner said 867, and I'm like, seriously? We're just share brains sometimes. It's ridiculous.
All right, I fixed my problem.
What'd you
I
do?
figured it out myself. Easy. Thank you very much.
What was wrong?
I totally attached something in the wrong spot. You know.
Yeah, I know. I do that stuff all the time.
as so often happens.
No, wait, no, something's still not right.
Say it, Eric. Say it. Say it. Do it.
There you go. I fixed it. I fixed it all by myself. Thank you.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh man.
How many degrees does it take to build the guardianship?
Answer her.
Asking for a friend.
Answer her.
So deciduous trees actually lose their leaves. Little, known fact.
Nice save, buddy.
Yeah,
Nice.
good one. Pretty smooth. Yeah. She's got your number though. You'll be at Legoland tomorrow, and you'll look over behind a tree, and she'll just be staring at you.
Everywhere.
And then a blow dart just right in your neck. Dude, you got an effing dart in your neck.
What?
I'm pretty stealthy, you know. I mean, if I start running right now, I might get there in time.
Freaking dart in your neck, man.
You're crazy.
Everything starts slowing down.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
Oh Lord.
Flip. I actually wonder how many unique pieces there are in this set.
Miss it?
I haven't
Someone
found it.
who is in. I mean, like how many different lots?
Oh,
Like,
got it.
not like new pieces, but how I feel like there's a lot of different variety of piece type. Someone in the chat want to look that up for me? I'm just curious.
How many total
The
parts?
1901. So I'm just curious how many distinct lots there are because I've seen a lot so far.
A lot of lots.
Not a lots.
Todd's asking, Easy, what Technic set is that? Thought it was the Ducati, but it's not. The Ducati's built already. He's got it right in front of you. Right there.
Is it here? Yeah, it doesn't really show up very well there. So this is a retired set. Street motorcycle. And this one's cool because it has an alternate build. It's 2-in-1. And we left it up to chat, and they decided the sport bike.
Crotch rocket.
It was a crowdfunded. Yeah.
Giving the people what they want.
Careful.
I'm here to please.
Double careful.
That's what he said.
So yeah, I was in. I know nobody's seen it yet, but I was in BC for work. I took a couple of holiday days and I rode down to BC, and apparently I made it back in time because they closed the Coca-Cola today. So that would have been really bad. That would have added about 5 or 6 hours to my trip.
The what? They
The
closed
Coca-Cola is a highway. It's a mountain pass.
Soda brand.
Oh,
And
I was like, what? Have like soda? They closed
Yeah.
the what?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
soda
no.
brand.
it's Coquitlam Highway. They just call it the Coke. And they shut it down today because of the fires that's burning on there. So I saved a cow. That was a fun part of the trip. So there's a store in Langley that's called Toy Traders. And if you get a chance, before I get my video up, go ahead and Google it and check out this store. This guy has an incredible display. He's got gets everything made for him custom, but everything is like life size. There's a whole bunch of Terminators. There's there's a whole bunch of Terminators and R2D2s and all that sort of stuff, and all life size Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. There's ET. There's everything. The store is absolutely nuts. I spent about an hour in there just walking around checking everything out. Didn't do a video in there because the store was just packed the whole time, so I didn't want to. Just trying to walk through and check it all out. Took a whole bunch of pictures though, but well worth a look.
There's a question for you.
What's that? Oh, yeah, Matthew, you know what I do for a living. You can tell her. I joined the circus.
Mike Carswell says it says they specialize in adult toys. Imagine that.
Well, by whatever do you mean?
How does Mike know about this already? I don't understand.
I don't know.
I hate you guys. I hate you so much.
Rule follower. Just saying.
All right, fine. Here it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, because these two won't shut up. So it's pretty funny. So everybody knows that these two dippity-doos went together and got me a beautiful necklace that I actually left upstairs.
No.
my name on it.
Brickmaster Amy got you that beautiful.
Yes,
necklace.
she sent me this, and like I said, if you look down there, for some reason on her card it has Easy and Tanjam's sig figs. But I don't know. I'm not.
She's a really big fan.
Read the card again.
This one.
Yeah, read it.
It says, "I heard from some of your friends that you really liked my necklace."
There you go. Some of your friends.
Right.
So how did you know how to put your guys' card on there?
Because she heard from us.
So
She
she's
called her?
sincere.
Hey, listen,
She reads her fan mail.
Yes, exactly.
I'm no rocket surgeon, but I know that's not true.
She hasn't answered your emails yet. Is that how you
No, she hasn't.
I
Hey,
digress.
so,
Keep telling your story.
so one of the other followers of the channel,
clear everything you can?
Very good to me. He's the brick doctor. He had sent me before. He had sent me the scout trooper on the speeder there or whatever, and I built that up, and it was got a lot of fun and stuff. So on my way home, Kirsten messaged me and said, "Hey, you got some mail?" And I'm like, "Oh, okay, weird." I was thinking, well, maybe it was from Tanner or whatever, and she was laughing. My wife was laughing because she says, "Oh, the box says adult toys on it," and I'm like, "What?" So I'm like, "All right," and then she said, "Oh, it's from, she said the brick doctor's name, and I'm like, oh, okay, weird. So he sent me some Lego stuff or whatever. So I haven't had a chance to do anything up or anything because I've literally just gotten home. And but I shot a quick little video of it, and he had sent me a couple notes in there where he was talking about, it was pretty funny how you like Tanner's necklace and blah blah blah, and the guy sent you that necklace and yada yada yada. So he goes, I sent you some minifigs. So he sent me, there's like 5 minifigs in there, and he says just to make it worth sending. But he goes, I figured you could wear this necklace while you're riding your motorbike. And he says, I thought it, or I saw it, and I thought of you. So, well, here you guys go. This is what these jerks are laughing about. So he can't even contain himself. So yeah, here's the necklace. It's
beautiful.
It's beautiful. It's got a stormtrooper hanging from it. It's gorgeous. Yeah, and then it's got on the back there. There's a. Can you see that little hole there? Yeah, it's for this lock and key. I don't know why you'd have to knock a necklace on your neck. Eric, any ideas?
Yeah.
It's to stop it from falling off while you're riding the bike because of the wind.
Well, that makes total sense. I get it now.
I think he said riding, but I don't know if bike was in there.
Oh, there was a bike involved somewhere.
Oh. Ashley's here. Hey, Ashley.
Mike says, "Oh my God, it's beautiful. It matches your leather hood."
God. Oh. I think I built this wrong.
That's not good.
Easily distracted, hey?
I don't even care anymore.
Game. I don't even care anymore.
This is a mock now.
Because what?
This is a mock now. I don't even care.
It's my own creation. Good job, fella. You got this. We believe in you.
Okay.
Better part is I've already ordered matching ones for Eric and Tanner. So
yep. Can't wait. I'll mine.
No. It'll be nice because I've been looking for more lately, and with all the slowdowns, due to COVID and stuff, it's been hard to get the material for more. So.
I feel that Maura would have more explaining to do if I sent that to her house. If I send it to your guys' house, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, no, we get it. I understand."
Another one? Come on. It's getting ridiculous now.
I mean, not as much as you might think.
Okay then.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty funny. It was good.
Man, that Tanner and Mike, man, they're just troublemakers.
Yeah, you got nothing on you, hey? I still remember that time that you suggested that Maura's husband should come help her. It was good.
I would never say such a thing.
Not twice.
Not twice. Definitely not twice.
Nope.
Nope. Like I said, Legoland tomorrow.
All understood by that one word.
I can still get on a flight in the morning and meet you there.
100. I think you should. Okay. He'll go to get an ice cream cone. And you'll be like, well, how many scoops you want, buddy?
I was going to say, there's 6 a.m. flights out of here.
Look out.
Oh, I could fly to White Plains. I'd be closer.
Yeah, just fly right into Newburgh.
Hey, Tammy, how's it going?
Hey, Tammy.
Is this not?
Oh, you sneak. Oh, never mind. No, I thought they got me on a sneaky 2 times. They didn't.
They didn't.
Well, this sticker just fits, eh?
Which one?
The first one that you have to put on.
Oh, I'm not even there.
Yes, it really does. Just you have to get it exactly right.
What part are you guys on? What step are you guys on?
133 for me.
133?
Yeah.
I'm at 145.
Seriously? I better
Yeah,
catch up.
why?
Oh, I'm not there.
I'm on 36.
Well, I was considering taking a snack break after this bag. So
You probably should.
a snack and a beverage break. I think I have a beverage in the refrigerator.
Bevy.
I think they just
think I
cut
did.
the sticker very badly. Yeah, they did.
What
You have
happened?
a poor sticker?
Yeah, it's just cut terribly, so it's too long.
Too long. Stick along.
Well, two longs don't make a right.
Oh my
Elena
god.
said she's on step 80.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That was terrible.
You love it.
Two longs don't make a right.
Oh, Todd, you don't have any backlog?
Oh no.
What are you looking to pick up next?
It's always something good out there. This month has been brutal.
I thought we were just going to get a little bit of a pause, and then they have to go put that Harry Potter set out.
Good thing I don't like Harry Potter so much.
Yeah, well, guess who really likes Harry Potter?
Who does?
Eric.
Solid guess. I like it. It's killing me. Like it's getting to be, and I have a whole bunch of projects that I want to get done. So the projects, I bought some parts and pieces today. I'll show you that actually, because there was something that I was like, I sent an image of one to Tanner, and I was like, "You seen this before?" Because I
Did you
should
end up getting a couple of those?
I did pick up some, yeah. So just give me 1 sec here to get this done.
Yeah, I'm
and then
curious what it is.
I'll,
I heard my walls haven't had it. I was actually going to go check it out today, but then
Yeah.
obviously I'm going tomorrow, so it's no big deal. But I'm in one of those Facebook groups, and they said none of the Chicago walls have been updated,
really?
other than they got the leaves, but then they disappeared.
Yeah, there was lots of leaves and stuff there. I didn't buy any. But these guys right here. Check these out.
What are those?
They're like the shipping container panels.
Those are awesome.
They had these in stock. They had these.
Yep.
Nice.
He had a box of those too. He offered to me.
Wow.
And then they had lots of the clear windows, the same size as the clear windows.
Did you
So I
count?
bought-
Did you count? What you got in a cup?
She loaded me up. The one that I did,
Yeah.
I got 33, I think.
Oh.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Nice try. Nice try.
Well, the two stores are doing it drastically different. So West Ed, I could load up whatever I want.
Mm-hmm.
And Southgate, you could load up, but you have to use tongs, and it makes it very difficult to try to. It's like putting 1x1 dots with chopsticks in the.
Yeah. No, it is actually a pretty big pain.
It is.
Ends up taking way more time.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was saying, grab those window panes if you see them, because they're like US, they're 89 cents a piece on Pick a Brick online.
Yeah.
And if you can get 30 to 35 of them in a cup, I got around the same. You're getting them for half price, basically.
Yeah. I use those for so many things. So,
My guy had those red shipping container panels too, and I thought about grabbing some, but I just didn't like the color. If they would have been dark blue or even green, I probably would have grabbed them, but I just couldn't think of what I'd build in red. But he didn't have them up on the wall, but he had a box of them in the back and brought them out and said, "Hey, I got these. Would you be interested in these?"
you want me to throw some extra coins in there for you and stuff,
Yeah.
right? That's
Yeah, that's my buddy Kevin.
my buddy Kevin. It's usually how conversations start.
That's right.
So, my buddy Kevin. Easy, you can still send it to me on Discord or whatever, I think. I can't open it right now because I got my phone's doing my time lapse right now.
Matthew, I need a knife, buddy. I need a knife to cut the sticker better.
Oh, he could hook the
Angle
brother up. Can't afford Matthew's knives.
Well, that's a knife.
They're expensive.
God, this wing is really neat.
Yeah.
Now I'm a little bit ahead of y'all, but this is really.
Yeah, a little
You're
bit.
gonna-
You're just a little bit ahead.
It doesn't even me showing this to you. It doesn't even show how cool it is.
Doesn't do it
Weren't you gonna go make a pizza or something?
No, tonight I'm not making a pizza. I think I'm gonna
Oh.
go get some cookies and a beverage. But
That
I'm
sounds
gonna finish
too
the
good.
bag. I don't get up mid bag unless I really gotta pee.
I hear ya. Me too.
Geez, Ace is gonna send it to easy since you're digitally challenged right now.
I'm digitally challenged. Everything's in work mode. Everything's in work mode.
2, 3, 1, 2.
No, what?
Robin says peeing your pants is cool. All the cool kids are doing it.
I mean, I feel like I'm past that point of my life.
I'm not. I can't wait to get back to it.
For now. You'll get back there.
I can't wait.
Was it Saturday Night Live, the Oops, I Crap My Pants commercial?
Yeah. A snack break and a story about my childhood. I don't know.
Yeah.
What can I tell you about my childhood, Snowlena?
But did you ship your drawers? That's the question.
Oh,
Such a solid commercial.
it really is. It really is. Have you seen that one, Maura?
Yes. Yes, I've seen that one.
Eric, have you seen it?
The oops, I crapped my pants.
No.
The
Ship my drawers.
Kmart commercial.
I don't think so. No.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
dude. It's gold. I just shipped my drawers.
What?
Tavern. I shipped my pants.
Matthew shipped his bed.
I shipped my bed. Oh, God.
Oh, it's just the angles they're creating because of the orientation of how they're using these pieces is just brilliant.
Yes, I am glad you sent me that, Helena. It was, I didn't understand. We were talking about it, and I didn't understand. I'm like, what are you talking about? What are you talking
Oh,
about?
man.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yes, it is.
Nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
Very nice. Jeez,
All right. So where do these go? Here?
he can't be left alone, can he?
Wait.
Mike's calling you out. He said he skipped the page again. Maura.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I don't understand. Or is this just supposed to support it?
I don't know.
Yes.
I'll let you know.
When you get there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you know in an hour or so when I get there.
When you get back from your drive across town to go grab some food.
Eric,
Pizza.
what do you think of this minifigure, buddy?
Nice. I wish they didn't re-release it.
Right?
Does it look like, did they change it up at all, or is she wearing the same clothes?
Yeah.
Did you just build her?
Yeah, that started bag 5.
Well, yeah, but so how'd I catch him?
But he,
Maybe his instructions are goofier than mine because they came in a special package.
I was gonna say that's exactly why.
I was cutting my sticker. I fell behind.
Oh,
Okay. No, her torso printing is different. Her face is the same. And her hair.
The headpiece is interesting. The like rubbery
yeah,
headpiece.
her antennae.
Hair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's her hair too, though.
Yeah,
I think a tennies.
No, I think it's a 10.
no, just let him have this. Just let him have it.
All right.
Agree to disagree. When in Rome.
Right. You say tomato, I say tomato, whatever.
Oh man, some days. Some days it is worth getting out of bed. Huh?
Who knew?
Who knew?
no leg printing. Snow Lena. She has no leg printing. Quill's got some nice dual molded legs though.
Dual molted?
Molted, yeah.
Got some lava legs, does he? He's using that English I like to use.
Screw you guys. I'm going.
I'm going home.
There's a new one where they're using audio from that, and it's like where Eric Cartman is saying he reads the message, "I am 8.5 inches tall." Like,
Okay.
Yes, I'm getting here.
yeah. Like, oh, you must be a midget. Sorry, I do not hang out with midgets. They
Yeah.
piss me off.
Elena's not wrong. I think we need an Ease's building with Bud stream. Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
I would tune in for that.
We'll name that one Stitches. Because you'll be in stitches.
Be very presidential.
Unless he goes like full Matthew on us and just does one of these. Is he moving? Is that a cardboard cutout?
No, Isis, I would bow out so you could come on and hang out.
Easy. Don't let it get to his head. He's going to want a contract like Eric's right away if we do that.
Yeah, I mean,
How many bags of Skittles are in his rider?
This isn't a publicly funded. We can only afford one bag of Skittles a month.
Yeah, 43 bags of Skittles.
God forbid these guys ever share.
Yeah. It's for the children.
The children and me. But mostly the children, but me.
All right, I have finished bag 5. I'm going to go get a beverage and a snack, and I'll be right back.
Get a couple.
This is where I am at.
Helena's now pitching
So
in
when you
money
get
for
to
Ease's on building with Buds.
putting your wing on, just a little chat, make sure I think I did it right. It is a little awkward, though, so we'll figure it out.
Just wait till you get to the gunship. You want to talk about awkward wings. I'm still not over that.
I know you're not.
I couldn't tell.
No, I know. I hide it well.
The crazy thing is, if you would have been off camera, you probably would have popped them right.
It would
off.
have dropped right on, yeah.
For sure.
Well, I thought it was funny when Abe was like gonna Shamalama Dig Dong and Scoot Boot all around that thing. And then it just kept falling off on him.
I know.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm not having any problems, and then he gets to the fourth one.
No, the best part was, I'm not having any problems, and all of a sudden you hear this tink, and we all just kind of look up, and we already knew it was, right? He's like, well, it just fell off. Oh, it sure did. Yeah, this is different. So that goes there. Interesting placement there.
I'm assuming, is it just a mix of Technic and bricks for the wings?
No, they're actually using, here, I'll show you. So they're using a whole bunch of different hooks. So this guy has to go on the center, and then to here, there's like a hook that it hooks into to hold this side piece on. So it's a hook and bar setup.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of interesting.
A little bit similar to the Batwing, right?
Yeah, kind of. I'm sure this is all going to get covered over now, but. Oh, yeah, Gutterman's wing triangles went on like a breeze.
Prove it.
Take them off and try it again. I dare you.
I don't know.
I wouldn't.
Milano is a beautiful ship, I have to say.
How's Matthew's Milano coming along?
I don't know. He hasn't said much.
Well, that's new.
Easy. Bring your depends, boys. Oh my god. Oh, they're on. I don't know why we'd have to bring them. I'm wearing them.
They do me no good by just sitting there next to me.
Oh, what has she got there? What is that?
That's a Leinenkugel.
It's a lion Google?
Leinenkugel.
Leinenkugel.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Mm-hmm.
It was a like.
What's a Linden Google?
It was a local Wisconsin, but then
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a
did
Wisconsin
Miller buy them?
I think so.
I think Miller bought them.
I think so because last time I went to Miller Park, they were serving that.
Yeah, I think I've been to the brewery up there, and they're because it's Miller Coors now, right?
I don't know that.
Easy, are you done your build?
I am.
Take it apart and build the other one. I think it's better.
I actually just thought about that.
Do it.
You should.
You should.
I mean, there's not numbered bags, so.
Look, I just both keep falling over.
I'm
These
telling
things
you,
are awesome.
The tire stand for this Ducati is just terrible.
You should build a new one.
I'm going to, because it's not even built accurately to what they are. You know, there's no lever at the end of it, right, to lift it up off the ground.
Can't believe they didn't do this right.
I know, right? Nothing but the best, Lego, huh?
Can't believe it's not butter.
Ugh.
Mike, is what a museum?
Hmm?
Mm. I think you
What-
should
what
build the chopper one and then take a picture of it on a good angle.
The only angle that they took a picture of it in.
Yeah, the only angle that looks good. Yeah.
It does, yeah. Kev, did you ever have a sport bike or just cruisers?
Yeah, no, I had a sport bike when I was in high school. I thought it was a good idea to buy a ZX11. So I'm thankful to be alive still,
Yeah,
because that was a lot of machine for a young stupid kid.
yeah. What does that weigh, like 500 pounds?
500 pounds and unlimited power. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
How much tread did you go through just like to start at a stop sign?
That bike, I owned it for 2 years and I put 4 tires on it. I rode the heck out of it. But like I said, I'm lucky to be alive. And then I bought, I had a ZX7. That was a little bit more manageable.
Yep.
A lot of fun. I enjoyed them. And then the last one I had, it was more of a sport touring bike. I had bought a Katana,
Yep.
and it was a lot of fun actually. It was comfortable to ride, and I was older, so I wasn't hunched over as much.
Yeah, that's the key to that bike.
Yeah,
That's
you're
a good cross between.
full fairing and you're upright,
Yep.
right? So still give you a little bit. Like, it was only a 600. It wasn't like it was a lot of power or whatever. And guys with fast cars would pull up beside you, and you're like, I don't really want to race you. You're going to beat me. And,
No,
but then we got into touring bikes and just haven't looked back.
yeah, no, it's the better way to go. The only bike I've owned was a Gixxer 600.
Yeah, fun bike.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I used to love the Ninjas when I was a kid.
Yeah, I had that, like, so when I bought them, they had the big, like the accordion tube that came over the top. They're just gorgeous machines. But yeah, bad things happen on those bikes real quick.
They do. Yeah, no, I had it for about 3 years, and then when the twins came along, it just wasn't worth the risk anymore.
No, for sure. And then, yeah, so like that my bike now, because I have my Ultra Classic. That thing is just like, when I came back from BC, it was 12 and a half hours on the bike, and it was comfortable. Like,
Yep.
I don't get off. You couldn't do 12 and a half hours on a crotch rocket.
No, definitely not a sport bike for sure.
Gibbled up. Yeah, Mike, the ZX 11 is capable of 200, and I can tell you it got there.
Well, that's the thing. Like, my 600 was, maybe not off the line as fast as, the 750 or, maybe an R1 or something. But
yeah,
there was plenty of power to that thing that I didn't need any more than that.
Yeah. And like I said, you don't, at a younger age, you and it sounds terrible to say, you just don't have respect for that stuff properly.
Nope.
You feel you're immortal. You're not going to ever do anything. And then you see things where stuff goes sideways, and it's like, it's a wake up call.
Yeah.
Well, legitimately, the male brain is not fully formed until age 25.
Yeah. I'm still working on it.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks only being 23.
Yeah. Female brain is a little bit faster.
I don't know about that, because I had a girlfriend in high school. She said, I want to go as fast as you can on this bike. So I'm like, you sure?
Nope. I've
Turns
never
out she
been on
didn't
one.
want to, but she couldn't yell stop loud enough for me to hear her. So
no desire ever.
yeah.
No, thank you.
No, it's a lot of fun. We did a lot of kind of short rides. Like, Vermont isn't terribly far away from us, so we do rides into Vermont. I did a pretty long ride with some family members up to Lake Placid, which was a blast. But that's a 3.5 hour ride or so. So we were out on the bikes for about 8 hours.
Yeah. And
it's a blast. I loved the whole aspect of having to be, 3 steps ahead of everybody on the road.
Yeah, and that's what I'm going to say to Seth right there. Like, Seth, you're totally wrong. Seth says, my wife always wanted a bike. I call them death on two wheels. I totally disagree with you. If you ride a bike properly, you're nowhere near it.
Yep.
Like, you can get into trouble and do dumb things on a bike. I agree. But, like, I put a lot of power into my bike because I just ride out of people's lives. I'm not near anybody. I get out of there. Gone.
Yeah. I mean, knowing how to ride properly in the lanes, that kind of stuff is really important. And then dress for the ride, right? Dress for the fall.
Correct. Yeah.
My worry about it is just there's nothing in between you. Like, at least if you're in a car, there's a cage around you, right? And you got to ride it right. One of the guys that works for me, he was riding a bike home on the highway, and some jackass just came up behind him and not hit his tire and he was out. He was like he was in a full body cast for months because there was no protection. And again, that's a freak accident. That stuff doesn't happen, and it's not because he was on a motorcycle necessarily. But if he had been in a car, maybe he might not have gotten so banged up.
Yeah, it's a possibility, but it's like I said, I make sure that like when I ride aggressive, and it's not because I'm riding like a jerk. It's because I'm getting the hell out of there. I'm not around anything. So, but it's like stuff can always go sideways, and
it's tough because I mean you're so small. It's not that cars are doing it on purpose. They literally just don't see you.
Yeah, sometimes,
right? The very first day I got that bike and was pulling out of the dealership, someone cut me off.
Yeah.
So it's just I enjoyed that cerebral aspect of staying ahead of everybody and anticipating something bad happening in order to react prior to it. And that one, and then there was just one other close call where somebody started shifting into my lane and didn't see me. But you learn to, like Kev said, you learn to avoid those things from happening by not getting yourself in a situation where it can happen.
Yeah. And like I said, there's always going to be freak accidents, but I mean, those can happen in cars just as quick, right? Like,
Sure.
And I don't know, I was saying this to one of the guys at work the other day. So and Seth will understand this. So like in Alberta, living in Edmonton, most of us like to go to Jasper or Banff or whatever. And we've been there a million times, and it's a beautiful place. It's in the mountains. And the drive there, once you get to Hinton and you start getting into the hills and all that good stuff, it gets really nice. Like, it's a really nice drive. You do it on a motorbike, it's a totally different drive.
Yep.
It's the smells. It's the, like my favorite time to ride is in the fall when the farmers are cutting the fields, and the smell of the hay being cut in the air. Like, I don't know. It reminds me of harvest time. It reminds me of helping my uncles. It reminds me of all that stuff. So the therapy aspect of me being on a bike is absolutely massive. And I wouldn't trade that for anything. But I think Mike was saying there he did a trip on his crotch rocket when he was 18, like a long trip. I did those as well. The only difference between then and now is like now when I get out, like even when I get up out of bed in the morning, I sound like one of those glow sticks cracking. But the problem is nothing glows, so it kind of sucks. But
yeah, it does suck, man.
Yeah, and that's how I feel being on those bikes now. I like to say, I said to someone the other, like when I got to Jasper the other day, there was a couple guys on crotch rockets pulled up, and to me, two wheels is two wheels. Like I'm not a Harley snob. I'm not a touring snob. Two wheels is two wheels. If you're in the wind, you're in the wind. So, these guys stopped and they're talking to me about my bike and stuff like that. And the guy says, "Oh, well, that's the dream someday." And I said, "Yeah." I said, I was totally in your guys' boat. Like I never owned one of these things because I could never afford the damn thing. Is brutally honest. I could afford a crotch rocket because I could buy them cheap. But once you get one, yeah, you wish you had it earlier. That's for sure.
Yep. Yeah, my aunt and uncle, once the summer hits, they're out on theirs all the time, and they've got the gold wing with every bell and whistle on it.
Yeah.
And they go across country, and they've got their little T-shirt that they color in the state that they've been to, and that's what I'd love to do when I get to that age and can retire and just hit the road. It really is therapeutic, and it is, and some of those long rides, I remember just being downright exhausted by the time getting home because of the mental aspect of riding the bike.
I can't drive a car for 6 hours without just I need out. I'm exhausted. I'm worn right out.
Really?
I'm bored out of my mind. But 12 and a half hours, I could have rolled another 6 on my bike, like no problem.
Let's see. Jane Doe says, "Wish me luck. About to marry the 2 parts of the Bugatti." Got this. Todd says, "Kevin, would you ever want to have a 3-wheeler, a trike, or a Can-Am?" Well, he's gonna get a sidecar for me, Todd. So,
A trike I would do when I get a lot older and I'm worried about my balance. I'd never do a Can-Am. I don't. So the Can-Am is it's a funny machine. So they're neat and they have a good use. But my boss, the guy who owns the company, actually ended up buying one. Now, the problem with the Can-Ams, when you're used to riding a motorbike, you're looking down the highway and you see a pothole, you swerve to miss the pothole. Well, on a Can-Am,
You nail it.
you nail it with your back tire, which is directly in line with your spine.
Yep.
So he learned really quick that it hurts. And you don't ride a Can-Am, you have to drive it. Like you have to physically steer it. It's not as
No, not as agile.
not as agile as you think it would be. And then the trike thing, the only trike I would ever buy I would basically take my bike and have it built into a trike. And it would be, there's a guy in Thorsby, which is close to where I live here, who builds, they're called California sidecars, and they have a cantilever system, which works really well. And I would probably have one of those built when the time comes.
see, Ashley's on board with a sidecar for me.
Yeah, sidecar Tanner.
Yeah.
I'm going to make him wear the goggles and everything.
You won't have to make me.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We wear like Batman and Robin t-shirts.
Yes.
Hey,
Nope.
Please.
I'm not going to wear that.
Eric? Huh?
Well, of course, you'll wear yours. You're not going to wear the one that says Kevin.
You're not going to wear the one that says Eric or Tanner.
I mean, if it said property of Kevin, then maybe I'd wear it.
Gonna have to get that hook on the back a little bit bigger.
Right.
Yeah, sidecars are interesting. I don't know if I've ridden a bike with a sidecar, and they're an interesting drive. They scare the hell out of me. There's not. You think there's more stability to a side? There's not. It's goofy, and that's the thing about this. Even the 3-wheelers, the California sidecar ones they run a cantilever system. So in a normal trike, when you're going around a corner, if you're going around a corner fast, that the inside tire wants to lift off the ground.
Mhm.
With the California sidecars, they run a cantilever system, which actually, when you put pressure on the outside tire, it pushes the inside tire down. So these guys, the one guy that builds them, there's a corner out near Thorsby. He's like, I did that corner at like 160, and the tires were. I'm like, oh, you've got some kahunas there, fella.
Is that because it has positive traction?
Wow. Wow.
God.
Bringing out the My Cousin Vinny references.
Yes.
Biological clock is ticking here, Vinny.
The defense is wrong.
Oh, such a good one.
I like Marissa Torme. I love her.
Kira says hello.
Hello.
Like my daughter, Kira. It is my daughter, Kira. Hello, my
Unless
daughter,
someone
Kira.
hijacked her name on YouTube.
It's a pretty popular name.
Yeah.
All the cool kids are using it now. Hello, my love. She's excited because I told her and my youngest daughter that there's a closet cleaning coming soon. So I'll talk about this. So when I was in BC, there was a bike night they call it Taco Tuesday. and it's at the Harley Davidson dealership there, and it's pretty cool. There's a lot of cool stuff happening, neat stuff, and of course they get me right in the old heartstrings there. I'm walking through, and there's a dog rescue place there, and they're selling T-shirts. Of course, so I'm buying one because I'm supporting that 100%. But they had a little puppers there that I think he's a little Chihuahua, but he's wearing he's paralyzed. And he's got a diaper on, and he's got a wheelchair. So
Yeah.
strapped in the wheelchair, but he's got little Vans on. Of course, I'm a because when his feet would drag, so they got these little pairs of Vans on him. So I'm like, not only do I want to steal the shoes, but I want this little puppy. So I bought this shirt. They only had them in like smaller sizes. So when I got home, both girls were here and stuff, and they saw the shirt and they both wanted. It says make a effing difference on the back, but there's paw prints in the middle to bust up the word. So yeah, that's pretty funny. So I said that we're going to do a closet clean because Kira actually was over here returning some shirts that she had stolen from me. She wears my shirts to work, and all of where she worked, the tenants all like her shirts, and they like everyone. She goes, the only ones they ever say they like are the ones I've stolen from you. So, and that's what she just put there. She said, my name isn't popular, laughing. Closet clean or not, I'm still stealing your shirts.
Ashley asks, what do y'all think about Victory bikes? Besides older Harleys, they're probably my favorite bikes.
100%. Love that.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
So I may still own a Victory bike. 07 Victory Vegas Jackpot I have. And it's yellow. It was their checked bike, so you had to order it. But yellow in color, absolutely love that machine. Victory's only problem is they made the perfect bike. So Harley Davidson, I say this all the time, Harley Davidson is just a down payment on buying accessories.
Yep.
The bike's the cheap part. All the crap you put on, it's expensive.
Yeah.
So Victory didn't do that. Victory just gave you a perfect product. And yeah, they couldn't really make a lot of money at it. And then they went after Indian, which is another good bike. Oh, the Brewski's back.
Welcome back, Brood.
Hello.
Kira's got to go back to work.
Who's that? Oh,
sure.
Back to work, baby. All right. I will talk to you a little later, honey.
So I like I'm way behind you guys, but I like the way they built Stormbreaker here. I haven't done Bro Thor's apartment yet, and I know that's in that, but it's the first time I've built Stormbreaker, and they make it look like an actual little tree limb.
Yeah.
What?
Thor.
Oh, shit. I haven't, you know what? I left that.
Didn't even build it.
I know.
Didn't even build him.
No. I'll be going back.
Okay.
Not worthy.
No, I'm going back because I have an extra piece that I know I shouldn't have.
You definitely shouldn't have that extra piece.
But I don't know where it goes because I'm looking everywhere
What piece is it?
It's a 2x3 orange.
Good night, Easy. Ace. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for being here.
Later, buddy.
Is it
Night.
from bag 5?
I'm 99% positive no because I moved all the pieces away.
Sorry, what is it?
It's a 2x3.
Yeah, definitely.
But I only see two
2x3.
2x3s being used, and I have one in both the places where they are.
Orange?
Yeah. Yeah, because I see one here in this part. And then there's one here. Do I really have an extra? That's kind of a weird ass piece to have as an extra.
Seth says, I was asked to drive in Northwest Territories, 12-hour drive one way, so 2 days of driving there and back. Definitely passed on that trip.
I'd do it. I think that'd be beautiful.
Does it go on the bottom of this? Is that where it goes? Haha! See? Oh, I'm smart. I didn't even need the direction books to figure that out.
Wait a
Catch
minute,
that,
Eric,
Easy Craftsman. I didn't even need the directions to figure out where I made the
Ooh.
mistake.
Yeah, Tanner. See?
you picked that taxi to build? That's the taxi you decided to build?
Yeah, this is the one I'm going to throw across the room.
Thank you. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Oh, I'm just,
And
don't get me wrong. No, I grabbed a couple extra things because I figured, I'll probably get done with the bike sooner.
I think you should take the bike apart and start over.
It just perfection, though. Just gorgeous.
Tanner or the bike?
Oh, sorry. What are we talking about? Oh, you thought I was talking about Lego. No.
Wait, you just got a delivery from UPS?
At 10:25 p.m.
Wow.
Oh, that's crazy.
Dedication.
Did the guy look like Jim Carrey?
I mean, I hope they didn't ring your doorbell.
He just walked in. Special delivery.
Which one's that?
This is an architecture scale. Or actually, this is an engineer scale. Here you go, Tanner.
Oh.
I couldn't find my knife. No, this is the school bus. The hidden side.
Yeah.
We've got a couple of them. I'm going to build the hidden side one, and then we're going to change it up and do an actual regular school bus for the city.
Oh, nice.
So we got two of these at a really good deal last year at Target.
Yes. I got a whole bunch of those sets at like 70% off at Target. Like I got the big mansion, like 70% off.
Yeah,
I still haven't decided what I'm doing with it, but I have it.
We definitely took advantage of a certain loophole that Target had.
The price match?
Okay.
Yeah. So
I did that too.
Yeah, we took advantage of it.
So those hidden side sets are really hidden gems. Pardon the pun, but
Oh, I see what you did there.
the packaging is terrible on them. But
Yeah, no idea what they are.
they're great sets. Like the ones that I've gotten have been awesome, and the minifigures all look good. But it's just,
But
you
weren't
can't tell.
those actually kind of set up to be more of a store interactive thing with so I think that kind of hurt them in a big way because of course people couldn't handle the boxes and do the, you know what I mean? So
But they, I actually just picked up a Shrimp Shack. They had on the Amazon, like 30% off. They like
I have
came
one
in
I
on
haven't built
order.
yet. Yeah.
Or the Shrimp Boat. Maybe it was on the Shrimp Shack. It was the Shrimp Boat.
I bought the Shrimp Shack. I want to incorporate it into my scene over there once I get around to that.
No, I'm starting to run out of room in the backlog area. I really need to crank these things out.
Know what you're
But
feeling.
in order to do that, then I need to actually set up my display space, which I haven't done yet.
Yeah.
So.
No, I mean, you guys are absolutely right, though. Like, look at this box, right?
It's horrible.
You have any idea
You
what?
have no idea what it is. You have no clue.
Yeah.
But you're gonna get done with it, and it's gonna be awesome. Like that's kind of the sad part, right? And so
Right.
then stores weren't selling them, and so they're selling them all for dirt cheap to clear them out.
Yeah, so they're
No.
like Harley was working there at the time, right? So look what he just put. He goes, yeah, COVID hit, wave 2 tanked, so they decided to cancel after wave 3. They were doing so well being shown in store. So yeah, it's like it's kind of like their plan really got squashed because of COVID, right? And
Yeah.
Yeah, and I use the loophole on many, and I'm actually only missing 2 of them.
yeah, watch that stuff skyrocket though. It's going to go ballistic.
It has already, and because one of the ones I need, so I need 2. So I need the fire truck, and the castle, and both of them are already doubled.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I really actually was thinking twice of opening these school buses because of that.
Yeah.
The retail market on it's really good.
I know. That's why I honestly haven't opened them yet, because I'm wondering if by the time I actually get to the point of having, like, wanting to open them, because I have so many other things to build, like, do I hit the point where it's just not, I'm like, do I really need this?
Yeah.
Or can I let it go? Which is actually why I picked up a second. So I already had a shrimp boat, but it was like 30 or 40% off. So I picked up another one. So if I do decide to, like, get rid of a lot of it, at least I have something.
I kind of want to be a shrimp and boat captain.
In the Bubba Gum Shrimp Company?
Yes.
Well, I'm kind of tired. Think I'll go home now.
It happens. What happened? Shit.
Mike says I can't see the video series lasting. Yeah, they're
Agreed.
They're
struggling with it.
But you know what? They're struggling, but they sure ain't giving up on it.
No.
Like, it's kind of bizarre.
In theory, it's great. I think their execution was not the best.
Yeah, I don't think it did what they really wanted to do. Like, I bought a couple and I gave it to Aiden there for a minute, and he's like, I'm bored of this. Like, yeah, I get it.
I picked up one at Walmart today because it was $7. I got the mermaid ice cream thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it a go. I'm just curious, so I wanted to try one. So we'll see.
I mean, if nothing else, the printed tiles in it are nice, so you could use those for things like Kevin. I think I was telling you could just litter your subway with those printed tiles, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And there's like 16 in each of those, I think.
Yeah, and isn't it funny? Like that's the set they decide they're going to have printed pieces for.
Yeah,
they're going to do stickers.
It is.
Oh, I never even thought of that. That's insane.
Right. Like maybe it will lead to a wave of where they start going more printed than actually stickers. But it's really odd.
Rebecca says she wants the boombox to party on her party boat.
Ooh, that's smart. I mean, the boombox looked interesting. I will say that. I'm not going to buy it, but it did look kind of cool.
Yeah, I got some. If it would have been like a transformer, I would have bought it. Like I got some of those.
Yeah, the video transformer line. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. What step are y'all on?
328.
What?
No, I'm not there.
He's not.
I'm on 198.
192.
Number 6.
I took a break and I'm still that far ahead.
I was fiddling with my sticker for a while.
All right.
Matthew's done his.
Tavern says, how do you turn on the TV and the radio at the same time? Why would you want to do that? Because I like to party.
No, I went to Walmart today just because I haven't been since I got back. And I was just curious and told a couple people the Walmart had a whole bunch of stuff marked clearance that was regular price. Like the sticker said clearance and had the regular price on it.
Yeah, they do that a lot.
That's shady.
I'm like, that's just not right.
Toys R Us does that all the time. They jack up their
And
price and then put it on sale.
Like I'm at the point now, actually, I like rarely when I even like looking at, if I go look at anything, I'm double checking the price of it before I even pull off the shelf.
I mean,
You know
that's
what I'm having a lot of fun with? I'm having a lot of fun with going to Walmart because you got to walk all the way to the back side of the store to get to the toy department to not find Black Series. I love it.
I keep seeing Grief Karga. I feel like
Yeah,
it's the
he's
same
everywhere.
Grief Karga that's been sitting there for the past 3 months.
And you'll
It
probably
is.
find Jar Jar sitting right beside him.
It is the same one.
I have yet to see a Jar Jar. I see Grief Karga and who's the short guy?
Wheel.
Anakin.
Yeah, that guy.
I
That
haven't.
guy. No, not Anakin.
I haven't seen. Have not seen Jar Jar in a while. Long time.
I've never seen a Jar Jar.
Tavern. When you go to Walmart, do you dress to fit in? I feel overwhelmed or overdressed every time I go.
Yeah, Kev puts his necklace on. Absolutely.
Yeah, or I'll get the hose again.
So, are you disappointed that the Brickhead coming out is Ahsoka, or were you really looking forward to it being Jar Jar?
I'm not at all disappointed. I am hyped. I was
I mean,
not
I-
Jar Jar.
I love Jar Jar, but I am Team Ahsoka.
I'm not buying it.
Yeah, you are.
It will be nice when they get some images out on it to see what
Yeah.
route they went with it.
It'll still have the big Harry Potter eyes.
Oh God,
Uh,
I think there would be a mutiny.
Only the best will do.
there's a ton of them out there, though. I think there's like 4 or 5 versions of Ahsoka on Rebrickable of her brick heads, and then
Yeah, there's some really good ones.
There
that
are.
one that puts all of them on Instagram. I can't remember what it is. That has
Stormy
like a
Those.
ton of them. Oh, so good.
Yeah, that's what's going to be interesting to see what direction Lego goes with.
Yeah.
Because how are they really going to make it their own?
They're gonna have to put some weird printed tile or something that you can only get with that set.
Jane Doe sent me Brickmaster Amy one that's just like, terrible. Said yeah.
Wait,
I should,
There's a Brickmaster Amy Brickhead.
there was one that she was holding up on some sort of, and it was terrible.
I need to see that.
Mm,
Do you really?
do you really want to?
I am curious enough. Yes.
so let's see. Ashley said she had a crush on Jar Jar when she was younger.
Me too.
And DCL says, should I open this Benatar box too? It's been staring at me for months, but I don't know where to display it. That's tomorrow's problem, buddy.
Yeah, sounds like a future problem.
It's I'm loving it so far, actually. It's very different.
What's that? The Milano?
Yeah, the Milano, the cookie ship.
Yeah. I thought it was the Who's the Boss ship, but whatever.
Oh yeah. Angela.
Yes. Thank you, Jane Doe. I would love to see that.
Yeah, please do.
My back.
She has the Harry Potter googly eyes.
Oh,
I may need to order new stickers because these are all just jacked up.
Are they?
Yeah, they're just
just-
cut terribly.
yeah. Just do it. Don't even bother putting them on.
See how razor thin one edge is and how thick the other is?
It's hard to see. But maybe it's just me.
Anyway,
I
they're
believe.
bad.
I believe. I trust that you're having a sticker problem.
They're bad.
Maybe that's why they put them in a folder.
Touche, salesman.
Touche.
Okay, so
Oh, Mike.
So what's the problem?
I feel for you, Mike. I'm sure they'll ship soon, buddy. I think you said they said they were going to ship next week for you. That's why I bought this one on Amazon. Lego was sold out of it, and I bought it on Amazon and got it next day.
We went back a couple days later because one of the guys at work, Chris, we kind of took care of him when he was like he had surgery and stuff. So Kirsten and I were taking him his groceries and all that sort of stuff. So he wanted to take us out to Bubba Gump's, which is right above the Lego store. And I walked to the Lego store and it was on the shelf, and I'm like, uh-oh. So they had two of them sitting there, so I'm like, well, I better grab it now. Otherwise, because yeah, the stock levels have been kind of goofy for some stuff. Even that heavy duty tow truck, I thought, oh, no problem. When I come back from BC, they'll have stock on it and it'll be good. And yeah, no, it wasn't the case.
Kevin like me.
Okay.
So what is the price tag on that the Banter ship there?
It's 150 US.
So I would assume then so far with how you guys are talking about it, it's definitely worth it.
Yeah, it's
I
gonna
think
be
so.
it's gonna be a
Yeah.
monster. It's gonna be a huge one.
Yeah, I saw the box yesterday and didn't realize actually how large the set was going to be.
Yeah.
I don't think I really did either, even with a huge, like the box came and I'm like, that's a big box. And then as I'm building it, I'm like, this is going to be like a hefty thing.
I'm going to put it beside the gunship and I'm going to think it's tiny.
They call it mini-me.
We call it mini gunship.
Wasn't it funny how much all of us have built Lego sets, right? And we still see a photo, an image of a Lego set, and we still can't grasp on how large.
I know, right?
Not even just how
the
large,
gunship.
but how good.
Yeah.
Like
I had the gunship. The only way in my head I could understand how big it was, and it was when I saw those photos of the overlay, like over the Millennium Falcon, because I have seen the Millennium Falcon in my stores. And that was the only way I could understand how big it was. Even with the videos and all those other people doing it, it didn't register until I saw that overlay on top of the Millennium Falcon.
Just wait till you pick it up.
Can you slow shit?
Yeah, you can, but it's heavy. Like, and it's not balanced super great, but it's gibungus. Like the big thing with Lego to me, it's not necessarily about how big this or like that sort of stuff. It's how good the set is. Because I can't tell you how many times I haven't bought a set because I'm like, that looks absolutely stupid. All the artwork I've seen looks terrible. Everything looks gross on it. And then you see it up close, it's like, oh wow, they did a nice job on this.
So
Or you build it.
Yeah, that was the meditation chamber for me, right? I held off on it. I watched you build it, and you talked about how good it was, and I still was kind of iffy just looking at the pictures. And then I built it a couple nights ago, and I'm like, holy crap, this really is a great set. Like it just surprises you.
That was the same one that Matthew said he hated mine but liked yours. Is that one?
Yeah, same one.
Yeah, that's on my list. I'm going to get it, but I am going to wait and see what they do with Ahsoka before I buy it.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Like I love that little back scene and that sort of stuff. I just He's still iffy on the meditation chamber.
Okay, so the wings. Sorry to
Mhm.
change subjects because I heard you talking about it when I went to go get a snack. But literally, so this Technic is just kind of chilling, right?
Yeah, it just holds him straight.
Just chilling. Okay.
Yeah, the pieces on the top are what holds
So
it
in
in.
theory, I assume at some point we're gonna get something so that it doesn't go high enough to come apart, though.
I don't know. I wouldn't flip it upside down.
It won't come apart.
What do you mean?
Mine, like I bring it all the way up and it won't come out of there.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, same with mine.
Mine does. What did I do wrong? Did I put my blue
Uh-oh.
pieces wrong?
I probably. That's why you're so far ahead.
Are your big blue pieces at the edge or are they
Like
back?
I could probably force it out of there.
No, like if I bring look, you can probably even see it. If I bring look,
Yeah, mine don't come out of there.
Oh no, they shouldn't do that. Mine don't do that.
so are
Yeah,
my
you're-
blue pieces in the wrong spot?
Yeah, I think so.
Are they
And you
too
shouldn't
high?
be able
So they
to
need be lower?
raise your wing that high either, I don't think. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to raise your wing all the way. Did you put the 1x2 and there's a little orange 1x2 and a 1x1 right on top of it?
Yeah.
Those should be blocking your wing from going up that far.
Hold on, wait. I haven't finished that side. That could be
Here. Here, look here.
Ah.
See this 1x2 or the 1x1?
See.
Yeah, so I haven't put that on the other side, so that's probably why.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't get that far
Should
on this
not
side
let
yet.
your wing raise that
Yeah,
high.
because this side it won't. Like that, see that side it won't. It's stuck. Okay.
Ooh, Mike, too soon, buddy, too soon.
Oh,
Yeah,
He
no.
is very capable.
He's actually probably, this is kind of a cool story. He's actually probably playing Battlefield with Mike Talkman right now.
Really?
So my husband's coworker went and played baseball in college with Mike Talkman, and Mike Talkman was the best man at his wedding.
Wow. Where is he now? Is
And
he in
Mike
San Francisco?
He got DFA'd in San Francisco because he wasn't hitting. So I'm not quite sure if he actually made it down or if he was claimed off waivers or I don't know what's going on.
Sounds like he's just playing too many video games.
He might be. I don't know. But yeah, so it's a very good chance he's playing Battlefield or Call of Duty with Mike Talkman right now. And for those of you who don't know, Mike Talkman is a major league outfielder who played actually quite well with the Yankees for a couple of years when we had no outfielders because everyone was getting hurt.
Mike Carswell asks on what platform?
Probably PC. And actually, I want to get this right, but I believe that Mike Talkman was also the quarterback of his high school football team, and he beat Jimmy Garofalo in a game in high school. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's right.
I believe it. I think a lot of people have beat him. So I believe it.
Ooh, that Spider-Man is a good one. Is that the new one, Seth? I know there's one that came out for the PS5, but is that the new one or the older one? But both of them are cool.
I like Spider-Man. That's a good game.
I played that one.
I haven't played games in a long time.
I haven't either.
I haven't either. My husband actually commented that to me the other day. He's like, "Are you gonna come play games with us again?" And I'm like, "Well, I don't like playing Call of Duty, so we got to pick something I want to play, and then maybe."
I just get so immersed in them, and I'll play for a long time.
Yeah. Oh, Matthew Pogs. I remember Pogs.
I don't.
Yes,
Too old for Pogs. I do remember Pogs, but I didn't play with them.
I did. I was huge into Pogs.
I'm absolutely terrible at all those like first-person shooter games.
So am I. So the guys at work all play them, and I always tell them, like, they ask me to play with them and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, sure, but I play this war like I play real war. I hide behind shit, and you guys can do everything, and then I'll come out later.
You'll see my guy huddled in the fetal position, holding his helmet,
sucking my thumb. Like,
Oh my gosh. No, I'm not great, but I'm pretty good. But
I'm
only
not
at the
even-
games I play.
Yeah.
If you asked me to play Call of Duty, like I would have no idea what I was doing. But put me
Some
in
of
like
these guys
Team
are amazing. They
Fortress
can
or
run and
Overwatch,
shoot.
I'm good. Team Fortress or Overwatch, I'm good.
only one I was ever good at was N64 007.
Oh, that's a good game.
Only one I was ever good at.
It's funny though, like how your brain, because I was playing the Jedi, for the new one there, the Tanner was talking about. So I finished it, and I'm like, oh, this was cool. Like this was a lot of fun. And then I gave the game to one of the guys at work so he could try it. And this guy games 24/7, and he struggled with it, but he finally finished it. And then he says, "Well, here," I said, "Well, I might play it again. I'll set it on just a different difficulty level. Like I would play it on hard, but." So he's like, "Oh, okay." So he gives it back to me, and I couldn't figure out what to do. I got so frustrated so fast. I'm like, I rocked through this game, and now I can't even remember like one thing. Doing well.
Yeah, I'm more of whenever I used to play was more into the sports games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I played the crap out of NCAA football
Hmm.
and Tiger Woods. Tiger Woods 04.
Yeah, NCAA football was just, it was almost like Tecmo Bowl. It was just, could be way too easy at times.
Yeah, it could. But it was cool because you could pick your university and then just dominate people.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But I also never got into online gaming because it just wasn't a thing, when I was young.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I tried it, but it was like I literally go on and I'm dead in 6 seconds. So frustration.
Are you a
level.
rage quitter, Kevin?
No, I would literally, like, my guy would land on the ground dead. I'm like, oh, sweet, cool. I guess I'll wait.
All right.
Yeah, I had
Are we
friends.
still going? I'm gonna grab bag 8.
Sure,
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right.
I had a friend who asked me to play once, and he had a group of buddies that he would constantly do that with. And this was probably, I don't know, 10 years ago or so. And we got through one battle, and they immediately were like, yeah, we're good, man. You don't have to join this next one.
You
It's
suck.
like-
Yeah.
It's like The Office when Jim's in the other branch and they're all playing Call of Duty. And she's
The
like,
sniper rifle?
the sniper rifle?
Oh, Jim, you're killing us, man.
Thanks, Ashley. I tried to slow down to allow them to catch up, but it's not working.
I know she drove to Legoland, New York and back, and still didn't.
I played some MMOs for a while. Like I played World of Warcraft for a bit, and then I did the
I was
Star
gonna
Wars
ask, what
one.
does that mean first?
What'd you say?
I was going to ask.
MMO is a massive multiplayer online,
Oh,
Mhm.
and so I did that one for a while, and then I did the Star Wars: The Old Republic game, which was awesome. Like it was a really good game. But like I said, just time sucks. You'd spend hours playing those games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the one who will, pick up like NHL, whatever EA Sports one, and start a franchise, and then become the general manager. And I enjoy doing that stuff.
Yeah, I just like playing, but like I don't know. I would get addicted. There was another one. I can't. Red Dead Redemption or whatever. I played that quite a bit.
Oh, that's got a good story. I used to sit and watch my husband play that game because I liked the story.
Yeah, so it was neat.
And I think there was a sequel. No.
Yeah, there was. Yeah.
So I've played both of those, and I finished the second one, and I was talking to my brother-in-law about it. I was like, I don't know, it's really strange because I feel like the end of the second one, like I feel like it's the same house that the kid lived in the first one. He's like, yeah, well, because it was a prequel. I was like, oh, that's why. Then everything looked familiar at the end of the game. I had no idea going into it that it was a prequel to the first one.
Yeah. That's another one that I could get back into and play again because I've totally forgotten everything about it. Like,
yeah, I enjoy those ones too, where you can kind of go off and kind of do almost whatever you want, kind of thing.
Yeah, your own world.
Follow the mission right away.
Elena couldn't even have a Tamagotchi. It was her favorite.
Oh god, the Tamagotchis. Yes.
Is it
Your
straight?
sticker?
No, it's not. Look at the edge. It's terrible.
Yeah, it's like really off. Yeah.
Mine was good. I got decent stickers.
Every single sticker is off center just slightly.
It's terrible.
Ooh.
Well, it's obviously the way they cut the whole thing was not lined up when they went to cut.
Well, they probably just said, we're going to give this guy a special white packet. Let's screw him on something else.
He'll never know.
All right, I'm here. I just have to stretch.
Stretch.
I think I lifted too much today.
Me too.
Yeah, I hear you. Have that problem all the time.
Lifted my ass off the couch.
I don't know if you heard, but I did over 1,000.
Hey, what's up? Do you know where the gym is? Tommy, no. Don't give her the gym routine.
Don't give her the weight room thing.
That's what it was, the weight room.
The weight room thing.
Very
What was your
bad.
favorite little rascal? Alfalfa? Spanky.
Oh, that's a good movie.
Richard, how were you looking through your briefcase when it's over there?
Maybe it was one of the Yankees.
Yeah. Top secret stretch methods are kept hidden.
Yes. Well, it's more just like you just don't need to see that. I mean, the angle is really good. If I were to stand up right now, the angle would not be great, you know?
Oh, shoot. Screwed that up.
What'd you do?
I missed one of the hold down pieces for the wing. I flipped it over the wrong way. So it's actually, of course, there's 100,000 things on top of it because it's, there we go.
All right, that's what they did. They actually did red and green landing lights on the underside.
Yeah, they did. Yep.
That's great.
Like there's just a lot of these like small details that they easily could have just let go or ignored, but they put it in.
There we we go.
Mike says Rockstar Games makes the best games. Yeah, I played the GTA games up until Vice City, and then after that, they just got way too complicated.
I am not a fan of Grand Theft Auto games. I mean, like, whatever, everyone can play whatever games, but the idea that you can beat the prostitute so you don't have to pay her, cross the line. You beat the prostitute so you can get your money back, and speed away. It's a little too much for me.
I did like that they got Ray Liotta voices. Yeah. They got Ray Liotta to do voice acting in it.
Yeah.
Speaking of Field of Dreams,
there's other good parts of that game. It's just that didn't need to be there.
Fair criticism.
Vice City, was that the one set in like Miami?
Yeah, in the 80s.
Yeah.
Crockett and Tubbs there?
Really? They might be.
Crockett and
Night,
Tubbs.
Cam guy.
Take care, Cam guy.
See you, Cam guy.
Hey, Cam guy, have a good one, buddy.
Delicioso.
What have you got?
I just had some Gatorade. Gatorade.
Water sucks.
That's not
It
exciting.
really sucks. No, Colonel Sanders, you're wrong. You can do it.
No matter how many times I've seen all these movies and all these shows that y'all are doing, I can't do that.
Do what?
Like, I honestly think it's like sometimes the way male brains are wired, because all of my male
we're
friends
just stupid.
can do that. Like I can't come up with those. Like I just don't have it.
Oh,
I know what you're talking about.
I
But
thought you were referring to Kev's beautiful singing voice. But
well,
No, it's
I just can't do it. I've never been able to.
we're a vast wasteland of useless information.
yeah, I second that. It's just because I come from a long line of incredibly gifted actors.
DTL asks, will you finish the Building 1 stream or can I catch up for next stream? Yeah, we'll probably go tomorrow.
Yeah, most likely. Won't be much left to do. Hopefully, it's pretty good. We knocked quite a bit of it out, actually.
Yeah, for sure.
Where are you going tomorrow?
Roads. What are you going to build tomorrow is the question. We're depleting your...
Well, I kept forgetting to do it. I was supposed to do it sometime this week. I was going to check the parts that I have. Last year, I got a really good deal on Goodwill site for the 66 Batcave.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a good one.
And I think the reason why I got a really good deal on it is because the photo was just looking into the box, and that was it. So you couldn't see if it was complete. You could see, like, I think you could only see 2 minifigs. I think you could see the Riddler and Catwoman, I think. I was like, well, you know, if it stays low enough, I'll take a gamble on it. And got it for just under 60.
Oh, wow.
It has all the minifigures in it. It even had a few other minifigs. You know, the Batman, I think it was a poly bag where it has like the roller skating Batman, and then so it had those 2 minifigs in it, and then it had a zombie. So I've got all the parts. I just haven't verified that everything's there.
You mean this one?
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Like I said, I don't know if everything's in there, but I feel pretty confident that it is, because I mean the only thing is there is no instruction manual, but all of the bags were still in the box.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking though? You probably won't find that. So if you just send that to me, I'll build it for you and send it back.
All right, sounds good. Well, then I guess I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow.
You don't know what you're doing then?
No,
Clearly.
I'm at a loss of words.
That is
Could have,
there. So there's a lot of things I really like about that set. There's some things that frustrate me.
Like
So,
what?
I think it's just it is it. There's a couple ways you can actually display it, which you'll see in the book, and it's just.
Both
But
of them
there's
are
a lot of
Kevin's
loose. There's a lot of loose pieces, like a lot of loose things. And if you're trying to display it, especially when you have little hands, those things tend to move around a lot.
I do. Tiny.
They
That's
tend
why
to
we're
move
friends.
around. So
you guys cracked bag 8, right?
yes, but it's also really tall.
Yeah.
So there wasn't a whole lot of places I could put it because how for me of like how my display stuff is, for how tall. So, but you're probably fine knowing how your setup is. You probably
No, I probably won't be fine.
Probably won't be. Just send it to me. I have big hands. I can put it in places that'll look good in here.
I have incredibly large human hands.
I don't know if you realize this. I'm kind of a big deal.
But that is actually one of my favorite shows. So I watch
Me
that.
too.
Yeah,
all
my
the
dad
time.
used to
I used to
DVR it.
watch it growing up, and I love it.
I still watch it growing up.
I still watch it now. Like when they released the Blu-ray box set. Yeah.
I realized I just said that my dad used to DVR it for me, so that's
Yeah,
incredibly
same.
wrong.
It doesn't make
Incredibly
sense.
wrong.
You guys had a
VCR.
DVR? You
Yeah.
guys are really
VCR.
rich
He
back then, eh?
used to record it and leave it for me, so when I'd get up in the morning, I could watch it.
On the DVR.
Yeah, it was really simple, Grab the Spectrum remote.
Yes, I used to watch a lot of Nick at Night too growing up, like a lot of Nick at Night. I loved those shows. Loved them. Like Get Smart. Oh my god, hilarious.
Mm-hmm. I love watching all those shows over again. I was saying, like, even the Knight Rider. When you
I
watch
need to
Knight Rider
rewatch
now,
that.
what's that?
What's it? Is that on anything? Is that on?
I have the
Like,
box set.
I actually want to rewatch that.
I have the box set of it. It's fun when you watch it as an adult because you just tear it apart. Like,
Oh yeah.
so one of the first episodes, Kit drives into this parking lot, and it like at the end of the DVD they go through how they did all their stuff, like all of their how they made their car drive and stuff like that. But you could figure it out before that. So there's one scene where Michael Knight's in the parking lot there, and Kit comes ripping to the parking lot, but they have people sitting in the seats wearing a seat costume, so they have like a Kleenex box on their head. That
Oh
you
my
can
God.
see the slot, and you can see like the seats moving like this when it pulls into the lot because it's stuck around. It's awesome. I love it.
Whoops.
Seth asked, are the last 4 episodes of Bad Batch? That's how many I have left.
I've got one left.
Yeah, the second to last episode is awesome. Probably the best one of the season.
Maybe actually I have 2 left. I have 2 left.
Yeah. The second last one is the best one. This one, the ultimate episode or the last one, I thought it was good. Some other people thought it was just kind of okay, but it wasn't.
I thought it was good.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't as good, but I thought it was good, and I think it did what it needed to do in a way that was
agreed.
not boring to me. Like I expected all those things to happen, but how they happened was maybe not necessarily what I thought.
I've yet to watch any of it.
Huh.
That's just sad.
It is actually.
I think she just felt you sad.
Have you watched Clone Wars at all, Eric?
I started to, and I think I got to like the tough thing about watching it on Disney Plus and all those streaming services is that it just goes like right to the next episode.
Yeah.
So like I can't keep track of where I'm at. But I didn't get through the first season. I think I was on like episode 21, but I couldn't even tell you what was happening.
Yeah.
And I was enjoying it, and it just kind of stopped watching, and not for any like bad reason.
Yeah, it's a slow burn with that one, but by season 3 you're hooked. But the first 2 seasons, I'd say, are kind of you gotta kind of just power through them. Yeah.
Can you skip those ones?
What's that?
Can you skip those ones, or is it like important that you actually watch it?
You can probably skip them. I don't know that there's huge expose in them. Well, isn't there a really big like the 501st clone episode in the first 2 seasons? There is,
I think so, yeah. I believe so.
Maybe.
But I mean, before I started really, building with people, like I would just press play and just get through those shows while I was building Lego. But
that's what I was doing.
I build with buds and build with other buds all the time.
Yeah.
My TV watching has slowed significantly.
But that's what I was doing. I was rocking through that stuff, but I was like, it was more like audiobook stuff for me. Like I was more listening to it than I was watching. And still understanding what was going on. And if it's an episode that I really felt that I had to watch it, then I'd go back and just sit and watch it.
So is it a series going to Bad Batch? Is it a series that where you really should know what's going on with Clone Wars before you watch it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
I didn't watch Rebels yet, so I didn't need that. But I watched Clone Wars.
But if you watch Rebels, then
there's a couple episodes that would have made more sense for sure.
Very true.
Very true.
But yeah, you'll want to see a lot of especially season 7 of Clone Wars to get the Bad Batch references.
Oh, so I can just start at season 7?
No, that's not what I said.
I'm pretty sure that's what I heard. That's what I wanted to hear.
How does Jen even live with you?
Well, he already went and got the camper van, so he's dead to me anyway.
Oh God.
Have you watched Resistance?
I tried.
He resisted.
Yeah.
I'm up to that point in my rewatch. I'm doing a chronological watch, so that's what I'm up to.
Yeah, I tried.
And I don't know if I just skip and I just watch 7, 8, 9, or if I try.
I would. I don't know.
You can skip to 7, but this is ridiculous.
No,
you can't even skip to Malou.
She's talking about episode 7.
Episode 7.
I heard 7. Don't try to change it.
As in The Force Awakens.
Oh, Jane Doe, you couldn't get through Resistance. I was wondering if it was worth it. I was a little worried about oh my God, the other one. The after Clone Wars one.
Rebels.
But that took a little bit, but once I got in, I was like hooked. And I'm like, oh, where is this going?
I have to start that now.
Oh, you do. Like everything I'm like, oh, that's what I keep saying to myself.
And I've heard that's what happens with Resistance as well, but I couldn't get past the first 2 episodes. It was just, I don't know.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll give it a shot.
DCL says, "Can I skip bag 2? It looks boring."
Oh,
If
So
you
can I-
want to.
So could I just watch like a couple hours of Emergency Awesome, and then go right to season 7?
No. And I don't know how you can stand that guy. I don't like that guy.
What?
Emergency Awesome? No.
Yeah.
Cannot listen to Charlie.
Are you just like trying to hurt me?
I'm a new Rockstars guy. That guy's way better at breaking down stuff.
You're really just trying to hurt me now.
Charlie just repeats himself all the time.
I honestly haven't watched any of his stuff in probably a good 8 months.
I cannot do that guy.
But I am not subscribed. So,
Well, that's a good thing.
New Rockstars is a good review channel, like a good nerd review channel.
all right, I'll check it out. Can I watch him for a couple hours and then just go to season 7?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Just give him what he wants. He'll get it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See, Seth, that's when I watched Charlie, and I didn't think his Game of Thrones breakdowns were all that good. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I wasn't a fan.
You have no soul.
That's a fair criticism.
Noted.
You are not the first person to say that to me.
Today.
Speaking of shows, so we talk about Last Man on Earth. Have any of you guys watched The Good Place?
No.
yes. That
Oh
show
my
is amazing.
Goodness.
It is so good.
You have to watch The Good Place.
It's
is
so good.
I
hilarious.
don't like watching shows that are so facetious that they have to put good in their title.
But that's the point, because that's the whole point.
Oh,
I
you gotta watch.
spoil the show if I say it's not.
I should be the one to judge if it's good. They shouldn't tell me in the title that it's good.
You gotta just okay. Just watch it, okay?
Take back all the things you've done to me, and I will.
His logic is sound.
Because I love Kristen Bell.
I do too.
Like, I am a huge
I do
Veronica
too.
Mars nut.
Oh, I could get into that then. She was in Saving, Forgetting Sarah Marshall.
Yes, she was. She's the main
Saving
character,
Forgetting
and,
Marshall.
and it's got Ted Danson in it as well.
Well, now you had me at hello.
You had me at Cheers.
Man, that's a movie I haven't seen in a while.
Jerry Maguire.
Yeah.
Yours?
I feel like I've only seen it like the one time I saw it, and I've never seen it again.
Matthew says, "Isn't it Kirsten Bell?" No, I think it's Kristen Bell.
No, I think it's Kristen Bell.
Uh,
Only really know that because I follow her and her husband on the Insta, because I also love their podcast.
I know it because I love her. She's on my list.
I mean, I could support that that addition on your list. She's pretty awesome.
Kirsten Dunst.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm fully in love with her too.
Oh, not that Kirsten.
I loved it when I kissed her upside down.
Oh,
Very
God.
hot and heavy.
Oh man. Seriously, The Good Place. Check it out. It's how many seasons? I don't want to get into a fight over seasons here.
I think it's 4.
I think
it's
you're right.
4.
I think you're
Well,
right.
I clearly can't watch it now that Easy came up with some pretty good scientific proof of. I mean, don't tell me what's good.
No,
Right.
it's
Only
not.
watch it under protest.
Okay,
Like-
lift it slightly.
Seriously, there's one character that is, and Kristen Bell's hilarious, but There's one
Yes,
character.
her name is Good. And
And again, I will spoil stuff if I say it, so I'm not going to say it. But
Which character descriptor?
played by Channing Tatum.
The computer?
No,
The computer?
No, that one's good too. The computer's love interest.
Oh yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Weird Science. Cool.
It's basically Weird Science. Just give it a chance, okay?
Just give it a go. Give it a go, fella.
Wow.
My Technic isn't lining up.
Oh,
Yeah, Mike, we were talking about Logan Lucky the other day. That's a great one.
I didn't think
enjoyed
Logan got very lucky at the end, honestly.
Well, have you seen that one?
Technic.
nope.
It's Daniel Craig is in it, and Adam Driver, Kylo Ren, and Channing Tatum.
Oh,
Have I not seen that movie?
I don't know. It's
Wow.
awesome.
There wasn't
Those are like my people.
It's like a NASCAR heist. It's awesome.
because it wasn't called Good.
Oh, this guy.
Okay.
We got hecklers
My
in the crowd
Technic
now.
isn't lining up. This is going to drive me crazy.
We got
Hold on,
Waldorf and
wait.
Statler over here on the balcony.
I'm Statler.
Well, you know what's funny is that my my coworker and I, the big joke is that she and I were Waldorf and Statler because that's how we would be in like staff meetings. And we would totally, you know,
Did I send you
make
that
fun of
picture from that toy store?
everyone. Huh?
That
What?
toy store that I was in, they had a life size. They had the Muppets balcony there with Waldorf and
Yeah,
Statler in
so,
it.
Oh my god!
Probably should get that video done up, I guess.
I think they decided I was Statler and she was Waldorf.
all right. Matthew says The Good Place is so funny. Matthew and I are show soulmates, it sounds like.
Well, isn't that good?
Yes, it is.
So you guys can
Yeah.
sit around and not talk about it.
Isn't that fish?
All right. I got one wing to go in perfectly, and I cannot get this one to go in.
Huh.
Any ideas?
Yep, something's wrong.
But it's not. It's just that the Technic is not lining up. But why? I hate tech. This is why I don't do Technic, people.
Technic is great.
I am way behind, so I have no comments.
I can see it.
Hey, Motorman. How you
Come on,
doing?
man.
Hello, hello.
And then another good movie we were talking about the other day is Knives Out.
Knives Out was
Yes.
great. Yeah, I like
Oh,
that.
man.
Really good.
They're making a sequel to that, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How?
I don't know. But
Someone
they
else
are.
died, obviously.
Is
Yeah,
he just
clearly.
gonna be the guy again, Daniel Craig?
Yeah, I would assume so. It'll be like that detective.
It'll be like What If for movies.
It's gonna be called.
Did anyone watch that this week?
I
Am I
did.
the
No.
only one?
I loved it.
Oh, it was great. Technic success.
Crap.
It's gonna be called Knives Sheathed.
Eric. You're killing me.
Sydney Smalls.
I'll be here all week. Try the veal.
Okay, I will say, when I was pregnant, I had a shirt that said "You're kicking me, Smalls." It was the only like pregnancy related shirt I bought, but I could not resist because it was so awesome. Sorry for the digression.
I would buy it for myself now.
I would probably do the same.
Yeah, I would. Without a doubt.
I would
missed
explain a lot. That guy is pregnant. Yes, he is.
It did. It got a lot of fun. People appreciated my shirt.
Matthew
People
said
really
the
seem
sequel
to
to
like-
Knives Out's going to be called Knives In.
10,000 comedians out of work, and he starts to be funny.
Wait, why was his so funny?
Come on.
Okay, this.
Why was his so funny? Mine now.
Oh wait, it didn't really go in. Dang nabbit! No wonder it was so. Technic faked me out. It didn't really work.
Yeah, they
Pretty
made
technical. It goes through a hole.
No, seriously, and I don't know how I'm gonna get this out. How the hell am I gonna get that out now?
it is pretty deceiving, like at times with Technic on where it's actually going to go. When it starts getting,
This one's not so bad. They want to put the canter of the wings up like that.
mhm.
So all you're doing is you're putting it through one of the bricks on the back side,
Right,
through the hole there, and locks it in.
Yeah, but
Now you can
so
do this and this.
Yeah, but it
and
looked
this.
mine looked like it went in, but it didn't actually.
Then you can do this.
Screw you.
Ooh,
Okay.
fancy.
No, the problem is I don't know how to get it out now because it's all the way in.
Yeah, that's going to be the tougher part because it's definitely it's in a bad spot. You might have to bust that apart actually.
I don't know how to.
Like you're gonna have to take that wing off.
Yeah, I know. I can't.
I don't think there's any other way around it, right? Like you can't.
Unless I
you
get.
can't- No, you have to because you can't poke it through the other side.
No.
Yikers.
Oh, and there's more Technic there. God damn it. This is not nice. I was doing so well. Oh yeah, it's all the way through.
Yep.
Oh man.
Joseph, I do not have a YouTube channel. Do have a decent sized Lego room and a city back here. You can see, but I just post on Instagram and hang on this channel with this guy quite a bit,
Like all the time.
all the time.
Like motorcycle sidecar time.
Yes.
Like he completes me.
Oh man. I don't even know how to fix that.
I think
How do you
there's
get that off?
only like honestly, I think there's only one answer.
I know, but I don't even know how to get it off. That's what I'm trying to say. Like I gotta
Oh,
figure
like
that out.
off. So yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was. So remember, I was saying that I flipped that one upside down.
Yeah.
I had to take all that top section off to get that to the point where I could flip that one back around. It's locked in really well.
I know. I'm like
The
trying to.
coloring on these the smaller discs is throwing me off of it.
Yeah, it's like Disney Castle, sort of like
Yeah.
sparkly blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the biggest fan,
It looks good once it's underneath there, though.
I suppose.
You suppose. Mother F. How do I?
Yeah, there you go. DC, I'll send my fan mail to Kevin. He likes
What?
He likes necklaces.
Oh, what was that?
Oh, funny guys. You guys, 10,000 comedians out of work.
Snellina says, I'll be pleased to know her circular sticker was cut straight, but I put it on crooked. I don't want you to put it on crooked. I'm glad your sticker was cut straight.
Yeah. Well, that's very hit and miss too, right? Like, I mean, I think we've all kind of been there with those.
It's the
And,
first time it's happened
Stickers,
to me.
I've had a couple sets where they were just minorly questionable, and it was like I could probably live with it. The only thing that I actually ever had that was the worst was the 20th anniversary Slave One, the Boba Fett's ship of gunness. Didn't come with a decal. I didn't get. It was the first time it ever happened to me.
Tell me that.
What?
I haven't opened mine yet.
Yeah, I had to. They had to send me one. It didn't come with it. That's a rarity, though, right? I mean, that's
Yeah.
not very often that happens.
Okay, I think I got this off, maybe? Wait, no, I didn't get it off. I've been trying to do it without disrupting as much as possible.
Yeah, for sure. That's usually when I do more damage.
I know. Oops.
Like that.
Okay, I got it off, but putting it back on is going to be really freaking interesting.
Freaking
All right.
deacon bitch.
Now, how do I get that out?
Use the push pin on your tool.
No, but I still have this piece, but how do I even?
Well, that's cool.
Would I pull this off?
That's kind of neat. Where they put the little fins on the. See
Oh,
that?
that's cool.
Where is it? There it is. Oh. It's kind of slicker.
Okay.
Eric, how's your bus coming?
It's great.
Well, is it a good bus? Because I don't want it if it's a good bus.
It's better than good.
You see how I did that right there? I just turned it right around on you, buddy.
I totally agree with you in that statement. I wouldn't either. I'm glad you're actually you're using logic now. Good.
Science logic.
That's right.
Okay. All right. I got it out. Now, how
Do I get it back in?
That's right.
fucking put this back together? Like, I don't even know where to start.
Half the battle.
Like, I legit have no idea where to start. Okay. So this is here.
Oh, already there.
This is this piece. I'm pretty sure goes there. That's right. Okay.
You just take as much time as you need, all right?
This is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? And we're hearing the thought process
Right.
and answering the question.
Elena
Right.
said just tap it in.
Just give it a little tap-a-roo.
A little tappy.
What goes here? What goes here? Must be this whole section.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Okay.
Are we opening bag 9 or are we just gonna?
What time is it? Ooh. I'll leave it up to these others.
It's up to you guys.
I'm the farthest behind, so yes, whatever you want to do.
What time is it for you guys? Oh, it's getting late for. It's
Pumpkin
10, 11.
pie for Eric.
1, 2, 3, 2.
Clocks are hard. So it's 12:32, Eric.
Oh, that's how that goes.
That's how that works. He's almost got the bus done. Eric, do you get to go to the Lego store?
Do I get to go?
Yeah. Asking for a friend because I'm just wondering if you're going to buy some more sets to build tomorrow night. You should buy about 10 or 15 more.
Well, I still have some more stuff. The problem is what I have left is much larger stuff. So,
Oh, you'll have time.
like the Falcon, Coliseum. I've got to do the Batmobile.
89?
One of those.
At 89.
You find one of those Benatar polybags?
They're pretty good.
No, did you find one?
They're delicious.
No,
You should.
Mint or double chocolate?
What? Now I want
It's
mint
butter.
and double chocolate. See how that works? One suggestion, and now I'm all on board. Ooh, I have mint chocolate.
Do you have grilled cheese, though?
Oh.
Do you have bugles?
Do you have bugles? Because you seem to
don't.
polish
I
off a
crushed
bag
that
before the
bag.
stream tonight.
It was a smaller bag this time.
See? mint white chocolate with candy cane in it. Uh-huh.
A interesting combination.
It's delicious.
Magically?
Oh, it's magical.
Okay, where the hell did this one come from? So close, so close.
So, fun fact. Remember those parts we were talking about that I got, the red ones? And Tanner, you said if they came in a different color?
Yep.
Like the blue ones that Harley's building with?
Yep, exactly. I would have bought the crap out of those if they were on PAB.
Harley, were those on PAB? You can answer. Oh, Matthew had a grilled cheese. Solid. He didn't invite me over for one. I could have packed a lunch and went to his house.
Is this piece necessary? Where did this piece come from? No, I think I figured it out, but I have one piece that's loose and I don't know if I was supposed to have used it yet or not.
What is it?
It's a 2x3 inverted slope.
Two by three inverted.
I'm going back.
What color?
Dark bluish gray.
Yeah, you need it.
Oh, where?
To the wing. It's like, here you go. Right here.
The front of the back.
It's the back.
The back.
There's one on each side.
Okay, so where's this one?
Grilled cheese on cheese bread.
Where is it? Oh. Oh. Oh, geez Louise. How? Oh, I should have put that in before I clipped all this other stuff in. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of an important piece.
Really ties the room together.
Yeah, just a bit. Wish I had noticed that before I put the top pieces back, but let's see if I can sneak it in there.
I think you'll be able to.
Trying.
What's everyone doing on their nice little Saturday?
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Tomorrow? Going to the Lego store to return Luigi. And probably cleaning my house.
Gonna be a nice little Saturday.
Yeah,
Because I really go back to work on Monday. This week was like a soft opening.
I know what we're doing during the day. Natalie's having a little get-together birthday party impromptu thing at a park tomorrow night. So, and do that for a couple hours.
So then if we stream tomorrow night, what time would you peeps would like to get going?
I'd have to go an hour later than we did tonight.
So start at 8 o'clock?
8 o'clock your time. Yep.
Okay.
I think Eric's got Legoland, right? So you can't stay too long.
Yeah, on Sunday.
You
Well,
can.
we shouldn't be too terribly long. We only have like
There's what, 4 bags left, 5 bags left.
5 bags left, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Mm-mm.
Matthew, Splash Park tomorrow and a picnic. Oh, where are we going, buddy?
Sounds like fun.
Seth's mowing.
Mike has no plans.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain all day for us here tomorrow.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Snowlana says, I'm building a gunship while watching friends build a gunship, and Eric.
Wow.
That is a gunship. We'll just put wings on that bus.
Did I lose a piece?
Oh,
I did.
Harley's got my son's birthday party and then brother-in-law's bachelor party. Wow, don't get those mixed up.
No. That would not be good.
Whoa. Wrong police officer.
This is solid. I like how they did the inlets, like the inlets down below here.
Yeah, that's what I say. Like the inlets and then the vents on the top up there. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good build.
I sent the wrong cake.
Oh no.
Happy birthday, son. He's just crying.
Hey, Albrecht's count. Welcome.
Hey, all bricks count.
Hello, hello.
Yeah. So, and then the last bag too. And I mean, the last bag's just going to be the stand.
The display stand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you going to do something different, Kev, when you display it?
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm going to do a little scene with it.
Well, if you can get your Decal guys to get a little UCS sticker for it, then you can print one for me too, please.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you saw that bowling one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, J-Man. Welcome.
J-Man, yeah. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, hello.
Oh, no, that's wrong. Wait.
Eric's just going through bags like they're leaves.
Apparently he is. Wait. Oh, that's why that didn't work. Wait.
Drop that.
Right. Say that.
All right, I'm back at the point where I can try, but I'm trying to get the stupid. Which color goes on what side is the question. I guess it doesn't really matter at this point.
For what?
The red and the blue, or red and the green.
Green
Oh, for the light?
port.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Port, aft, starboard. I got nothing.
Port is left because it's 4 letters. Port and left both have 4 letters.
My dad used to tell me starboard is on the right because the star is driving the boat. So now you understand where I get, my jokes from. Does it make more sense now?
I thought you were going to go a different way with that entirely, but
Okay.
talking about how you went blind at a young age. But
Wrong party. Wrong party.
Wrong party.
Okay. I'm going to try to get this stupid thing in again. Is it going to work?
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Make sure, I
Oh,
don't,
there it is.
make sure I don't push too hard this time. Got to ease it in.
She might have already said that too.
Almost went a whole stream without it being said.
Nope.
It has been one stream since it has been said.
Jane Doe says, make sure you're making it right-hand drive while you're in there.
No.
Not even.
Something is not right.
So your Technic pin isn't lining up?
No. Nope. But I don't want to push. Oops.
Good about these underwings, they just spin
Okay,
like
cross
crazy.
your fingers. Cross your fingers. Nope. Damn it.
Is this right?
Ouch.
Again?
Look at this. Wicka.
No, again. Same thing happened again. And this time at least I was smart and didn't push it all the way in. But it still went far enough where I'm gonna have to get a pair of pliers to pull it out.
No.
Yeah, I don't understand. It's not lining up.
That Milano is a very difficult ship.
Apparently. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I don't know why it's not. I left a little section, so I should be able to just like grab a pair of pliers and pull it. You know? I was doing so well. This is why I don't do Technic. This is why.
But it's not even Technic. It's just a hole. Might be Technic. It's Technic. It's Technic.
It's called a Technic axle. Okay.
Way to go, Eric.
You're pushing to get the finger, man.
You already got the finish. She full. I'm not even going to finish that statement. I can't.
Quit while you're ahead.
I'm going to quit now because
Quit while you're ahead. Quit while you're ahead. No, and the.
It's pretty funny, but I'm not good.
No, it's horrible. Yeah, I know it's funny.
No. What I was going to say.
Oh.
It was a good one.
I don't know why. The other side was like, not a problem.
That's odd.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Did you check your beam to make sure that the hole is like you didn't get a pin off?
Yeah.
Saying like the pin is in the right spot.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
But if you,
it's going in. It's not going in the last one. It's going in the second to last.
I don't know because it's totally blind. You can't really see which one it's going in.
It looks like it's.
No, it is going in the last one. Or you have to remember that the wings go up, right?
Yeah.
Right. I was trying to put it at the same
if you
spacing on the one that went in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it goes if you put like I can measure the backside and it actually lines up with the very last hole.
It's the last one? Okay.
Now the only thing I'm wondering though is when you put those pieces together, the Technic pieces, if you put the black pin in the wrong spot.
It looks like the other side.
You wouldn't be able to see it unless you had it out, right? Like that end hole has to be free and clear. You just got to make sure you don't have a Technic piece in there.
Yeah, I'll have to look.
I think we need to get Jane Doe on the case.
She would just switch the side of the steering wheel.
Yeah, problem solved.
No, I don't have. You mean at the there? Yeah, there's nothing here. Like it's hard to
In
see.
the end hole? Okay, yeah.
No, it's free. No, that's free.
Good. So then it's supposed to line up in there.
I know. I just don't know why it's not. What? Well, now I got to figure out how to get this stupid thing out again.
Now.
Can you not pull off when you do that? Can you not pull off the there's a 2x4 orange right underneath it?
Yeah.
Can't you just pop that and pop the brick out? You should be able to.
This time I could.
Yeah.
I did this time. Last time I couldn't.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but
just by looking at it, that you should be able to get that piece out by that, and then you should be able to free.
All right, let me see. Ah!
Uh-oh.
All right, let's put this. No, it's okay. I just dropped a piece. All right, let's put this back together. Okay. So it goes here. Maybe if I can do this without those other pieces on and then add them.
Yeah, if you just flip it upside down, then you should be able to see where it's going in.
Like I'm pushing and it's not. Where is it right now? Okay, there's there. Okay.
Jane Doe says, I'm here. I had a problem earlier.
Oop, did it again. See, pushed too hard
I
again.
took the back end off, gave it some love, and then it worked.
Look at that. There you go. Nice job. Can you send some of that juju my way? AK, thanks.
Jujubes?
Yeah, I think you just have to take it off and pet it and talk nicely to it, and then it's fine.
Juju.
That's what I got from that.
And then twins are born.
Well, one Mario coin meets another Mario coin.
Oh, she means on the Bugatti. I know what you meant. Tanner didn't, but I did.
Yeah. This amateur hour.
So we're talking about leaves again.
No, he would. So I pulled off the 1x2.
Yeah.
So I could see
The 1x2 or the 2x4?
the 1x2, like with the cross.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I could see, and it's not like I could tell it's not exactly lined up. Something.
Okay, so now if you look at the back of your unit, like the back of the ship here.
Yeah.
When you it's too easy, Eric. That's low hanging fruit. The when you look at the orange 1x2 angled piece,
Mm-hmm.
you have a spare hole and then a black pin.
What do you mean?
So when you're looking at the
On your
Technic
Technic
arm,
beam.
Oh,
On
the
the
Technic
Technic
beam.
yeah, you should have, like when you're looking square at it, you should have a spare hole and then a black pin. I'm wondering if you got it in the wrong spot on the gunship, or on the on the body, the ship of the body.
Oh, I have on both sides. I have 2 spare holes and then a black pin.
No,
Should only have one.
should have one.
Then how'd the other side work?
Don't know.
Fluky Bookie, can you see this? Here.
Oh wait, if I look at no. I was looking probably from the wrong direction. I was looking at it from the other way. Yes, it's one. It's one and then the pin.
Okay. On both sides.
I was looking at it from the other side, the open side. That's just wackadoo.
It is, because I mean that thing just lifts up as high as you want it to go, really, and then
I know, that's what's just so weird. Like, because I can see, because this, when I push this in, it's going in this Technic hole. Like I can see which Technic hole it's supposed to go in.
Yeah.
And it's like slightly off.
Hey, Michelle.
Yeah.
hey Michelle, how you doing?
Tavern says
I
if
don't
you
know if
didn't
I
know this was a Lego build, the audio is amazing.
I was going to read that because I know exactly what he's talking about since my head is down as I'm building. And it's just like Michael Scott's head would just be going crazy right now.
No. Come out. Here, let me try.
The build's
No, that's
controversial? Nope, it's good.
No, it's just mine's broken. It's just mine's broken.
Just something's
not
just a little out of place on
Something
hers.
is awry.
Something
Yeah,
is
it's just-
afoot.
I just don't know how to why it's doing that. Like I'm looking right at it.
Have you talked nicely to it yet?
I have.
You have to whisper sweet nothings.
Welcome,
Like,
Brickman.
this is all. It's all the same.
It should be like pretty.
The one side was super easy.
Yeah. It's bizarre. And
This
when you push it in, does it go above or below the rods?
What do you mean? Above.
So it pushes the
So it'll push-
Technic arms down.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, but wait. Maybe? Because now that I can see it, I'm trying to manipulate it. Actually, I took out the 1x2. I'll just add it back in.
Eric really liked that one.
I also write taverns too.
What's that?
Maura, we're sorry. I know this is frustrating, but if you were at our position,
If I was offended, I would say something.
no, it's not that you're offended.
Oh.
It's just that I can tell you're clearly concentrating on this,
Yeah.
and so you're not hearing the words that are coming out of your mouth.
Not
No.
understand the words that are coming out of my mouth.
That are just very contextually
Funny.
Yeah.
funny.
It's
Yeah.
building with buds after dark.
Because the funnier part is actually watching Eric's reaction, because he's building and then you say something and he just starts laughing. He can't even look up at the camera because he's gonna bust out.
It's not
What
because
is
of that.
wrong?
They do it again?
No, I'm just trying to figure it out. Like it's literally symmetrical. I'm looking at it.
What are you looking at? Your wing? Is something off on your wing?
Yeah, I'm looking at the wing. Yeah, I'm looking at all the pieces, and everything's the same.
I just don't know. Other than that thing being,
Don't know. Hold on, let me try this. Move this out of the way for a second.
we're gonna have to start calling it, because I did the same thing with that stupid gunship. I couldn't get the bloody wing on. We're gonna call it building wings with buds.
No, there's one piece I'm just trying to I'm gonna move and reapply because just in case. But of course it's like perfectly sitting in such a way that I can't get it off.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because why? Let me try using another piece to help me get it off. Do you think that's going to work? No. Because why would it? Hold on. Okay, hold on.
Easy, can you read Jane Doe's, please?
No,
No.
I refuse.
He straight up
Talk
knows
about
it.
Ghostbusters
No.
HQ or something. I gladly talk about that.
About what?
Okay.
The Ghostbusters HQ.
Kevin, stop it. I'm going to wet myself.
Focus on that, please.
Oh, Scheisen Lederhosen.
All right. Let's
Give me
give it a
hard
shot.
time for not
Let's
having
do it.
Let's do it. Wait, so this goes here. Hold on. This goes here. And then right. That goes there. All right.
Got it?
You got
I don't
this.
know.
Come on.
I don't know.
don't
I was
know.
all this comment. Yeah. No, I don't know.
Matthews finished his second Milano.
You did it! Hooray!
I have no word to say what I did, but it works.
This is like deja vu all over again, because this is exactly what was going on with Kevin last week
Yeah.
or 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Exactly. And then Nate.
Yeah.
And a little bit
I
with
don't
Matthew
know.
and I at first. We were just a little quieter about how pissed off we were.
Yeah.
I have no idea what I did, but I fixed
And then
it.
Abe came in there, Scoot Booten and Shania Twaining all over the place, and just couldn't get his shit together.
Okay. Now I gotta where I'm like, no, I don't know where these go.
I feel your pain.
You know, right? Like I literally don't. Oh, here? That looks right. Okay. Progress. That goes there.
Should we say satisfaction, says Todd?
Is that right? I hope
they
so.
move? They don't move at all, right?
Nope, they're locked
Nailed
in
it.
place.
You're good.
They're locked in. Oh wait, oh no. No, it's I didn't put the these pieces on the bottom. This goes like that. And then half an hour later.
Jane Doe says, you guys should be able to help her. Can't you handle your pins? Nope.
I fixed it.
She fixed it all by herself.
All by myself.
Brickman, I think she needs one of your Technic pin removers.
I did. I needed something longer than this thing.
No, nothing.
But I'm really afraid that these two pieces actually go somewhere. So let's pray that somewhere in the rest of bag 8 that I need two. Oh, good. I need it. There's 1 2x3. Do I need another ones? Oh, good. Okay, good. Phew.
Oh God, Maura, you are the best. Seriously.
Well, I had to watch my language.
You
It would have
did
been way more fun.
too.
I
I'm
almost
glad you
looked up-
watched your language, but not what you were saying. It was perfect.
Well, I fixed it. I don't know what I did or how I did it, but I fixed it. I got nothing. This is why I don't do Technic. Okay. Why I don't do Technic.
Are you done the bus now?
Yeah.
Huh.
Needed to warm up.
Can you say ka-chow?
He's not down here. Never mind.
I'm a little bit disappointed. That's the first time he touched the Ducati without dropping it.
Oops.
He went full McLaren on it. That was great.
My bad.
Y'all are gonna kill me.
Full McLaren.
Swear. You're gonna kill me.
I thought it actually launched off the table and you just stayed totally cool through it all. Oh, yeah, it's gone forever.
Whatever.
Oh, my
Got nothing
Lord.
on my Gixxer.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh my!
That's a pretty good ship, huh?
It's a pretty big, small ship so far. Just a little bit.
Oh, Man's calling you out. He said that was deliberate. He said you did that on purpose.
Never. I would never do a thing like that on purpose. Would I do that to you? Never.
Again. The best one though, and I don't know if I can't remember when. No, so we'll have to explain it because not everybody was there. But Tanner had built that awesome arcade, and I can't remember who kind of started suggesting it. And I said, "Yeah, you know, it would be awesome."
It was Jane Doe.
But Jane Doe said, "Yeah, you should use it as a video game." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's absolutely perfect." Like, you know, they have the California driving game or whatever, and it's just the front half of a car. And Tanner's holding his McLaren, and he literally just goes.
Oh my
He
God.
goes, "You're right, I can do it."
Terrible.
And then he didn't use it. That's the even worse part.
So you're saying you need more poly bags?
No,
Clearly,
no.
send your poly bags, care of Tan Jam
123 Sesame Place
Street Way, Lock Avenue.
Boulevard.
Be right back. I need to get something.
Oh my God! Probably a broken McLaren.
Uh-oh.
Hold on to your seats.
Have I shown you guys this Infinity Gauntlet?
No,
No?
I've never seen that before. Is that by Kobe?
Oh.
I don't know. I have one of those in my house, but I didn't get to build it. So
Does that one vibrate?
It does. Put on that necklace and I'll show you.
I wasn't talking to you. Oh God!
Oh,
oh god. I'm almost done with the bag, y'all. I'm almost
That's all
there.
good. No rush.
Almost there.
I thought the gauntlet was more gold than brown, but I don't know.
Oh, come on.
Or it's tan, right? Dark tan.
I don't get it.
Mhm.
Oh.
All right.
I remember somebody was complaining that they didn't think it didn't have enough gold parts.
They're all gold
What?
parts.
Yeah, it's mainly gold. There's some dark tan, but
I think it's amazing. It looks awesome.
Okay, I hope I put the colors on the right side. Yeah, I think
If not, they're going
Okay.
to get a ticket.
I did it. I
awesome.
fixed it all by myself. No help from my husband.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kev. And your
Came in here and Scooty Bootin', Flutie Tootin', and
yeah,
Oh
and
my
your
god.
face.
Olivia Newton-John and all over the place. Nailed it.
Yes, nailed it. That's right. Nailed it.
So those wings get longer than that, or is that the overall length of those wings?
They have the
No, there's
tips
more.
come
There's
down.
another
There's blood
section.
flow in them. Get a little
Yeah, there's
blood
more.
flow in them, and they
The what?
I said get a little blood flow in them, and then they get longer.
And then they go up. They go up.
I'm ashamed right now. Really am.
It's low hanging fruit.
I thought you knew better.
If they stay up for more than 4 hours, you need to call a doctor.
I don't get it.
It's like a nice little Saturday.
I mean, but we have a good color thing to look at for that. So
Yeah.
It's true.
Ooh, I keep forgetting I have to go the opposite way of my camera. It's
It's a
confusing.
nice color combination though on that plane.
Yeah.
It really is. Yeah.
Yeah.
The orange pops off the gray.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get it.
Are you going to get one tomorrow?
No.
What do you mean no?
Nope.
Why no?
No?
You're gonna get 2?
No, either
Your
more.
lips say no, but your eyes say yes.
Well, I do speak with my eyes, so. No, Ethan wants to get Luigi's starter course tomorrow, and we're trying to convince him to wait till Sunday because we get 10% off all purchases at the big shop at Legoland.
Oh,
Have you checked your Costco? Do you have a Costco?
We don't have a Costco. We just have
Oh, it stinks.
BJ's and
Oh, BJ's. Yeah, BJ's doesn't have Lego.
no, and Sam's Club doesn't either. I don't think.
Yes, they do.
I
At
don't.
least they do on their website.
Yeah,
just as
we
a
don't
heads
have we don't have a membership though.
Oh, that I can't help you because I did get something price matched from Sam's Club to Target. I got my nephew one of the Spider-Man sets, and they had it on sale, so Target price matched it. BJ's, yes, BJ's. It's like Costco, Jane Doe. It's just called BJ's.
Yeah,
all the guys walk around really happy.
it's
The,
short for Ben and Jerry's.
ice cream?
Bon Jovi's.
Yep, absolutely.
Bon Jovi's
It's Vermont based.
for your adult toys.
Especially for your
I don't-
dollars.
Hey, Dips Bricks.
I know.
Only the
let's
best
see.
locks.
Well,
Yeah.
so that's it for this one for tonight.
Yeah.
Feast your eyes.
Feast your eyes on this beauty.
Oh, you got the
Yeah.
Ducati up there like you actually built that one too.
Huh?
Right here. I said
What's
yeah.
that?
You got the Ducati up there like you built that one tonight too.
I know it does. I do kind of make it look like that. All right, fine. I didn't build that.
There you go.
Fine, whatever.
Brickman, any idea on the next coming up live stream build? Tomorrow.
Yeah.
We're going to finish this bad boy up.
Let me be direct.
It'll be
Tomorrow.
at noon your time, I think.
Yes, it's 15 hours. Yeah, noon.
Jane Doe's going to finish this up. Oh, she meant we're going to finish this up.
They were unable to finish. Yes, we were unable. It's kind of late at night.
Yeah.
Death Star. That's not happening tomorrow. Go home, Matthew. You're drunk.
But this
Yeah.
was my last beverage. Apparently, I need to go get more beverages because if that happens again, I'm going to need more beverages than just that.
What is that one again? The Jungle Google?
It's Leinenkugel.
Same thing.
The Lions, what?
Leinenkugel.
Don't Google that, people. You won't like what comes up.
Here.
You never
Lion-
want to see a Lion's Kugel.
Or what goes down?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh.
Tanner's just such a bad influence.
It's me. It's all me.
Well, after he's talking about erecting the wings on the gunship, I guess. It's not.
Seriously. Man. I don't know how you sleep at night.
Just thinking corner.
Curled up.
Mike, oh, going to hell.
No,
It's
that
not
happens a
it's not where you're going, it's how you get
happens-
there.
That happened a long time ago for me. I've
I'm
accepted
going
that
in a
fact in my life.
sidecar.
Yeah, make sure you unlock it first.
Wait, Mike, what are we making up?
Historical DJs is what he's saying.
There is, look here. If I could show you on my phone, I would, but it won't. I bet the thing won't come up.
Will, if you did
Yeah.
have a
It
called
probably
DJs.
won't because it won't. Oh wait. Oh, you can kind of. Oh no. Oh no. It's too bright. Ooh, spotted cow is delicious, but I'd actually have to drive to Wisconsin to get it. I don't live in Wisconsin. I'd have to go across the border. Probably did the brat stop. I go get some brats and cheese and spotted cow.
I think Uranus has great fudge.
It's a fact.
I mean, I don't like chocolate, so I stay away
They
from
have
that.
saltwater taffy too.
I love saltwater taffy.
Mm-mm.
You don't like saltwater taffy?
No, I love it,
Man,
but I'm not allowed to eat it.
Shaky shaker.
I don't.
Down there.
Spotted cow is an adult beverage of the hoppy variety. Jane Doe.
See, we actually also have a restaurant in the area too with the same name.
Nice.
How do you not eat there every night?
I don't know, but you can order online.
There goes the Ducati.
It's totally worth it. You can order online and check out their menu.
I don't think you'd have to check out their
Gosh,
menu. It's pretty
Tavern,
self-explanatory.
now you got me wanting to go get some spotted cow tomorrow.
Gonna have to go get some spotted cow and some Google splugen.
It's Leinenkugel.
Yeah, that's what it's
And
said.
this you can get anywhere.
And lemon
Spotted
strudel.
cow you actually have to get in this brewery. You can only get it in the state of Wisconsin.
And some lemon strudel.
Apple strudel.
To feed the noodle.
This one's not
We're
loaded.
off the
You can
rails.
there if you want.
You're officially off the rails.
It's late and you're tired.
Off the rails.
All right. Well, I will set up a stream for tomorrow night about noon someone's time, 8 someone else's time, and 9, 10, 11, 12 other people's time. So, yeah. Damn Ducati.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's just miraculous.
Oh my god.
Give it a minute. That thing will be down.
Well, isn't it leaning on the other one? It's good.
It is for right now. But I have a feeling he's going to be backhanding that thing across the room here right away.
Yeah, it's. I mean, once you take the wheel out from that position, it wobbles over. It's like a Weebles wobble, but it does fall down.
I like how he just, like he sets it up there, you just move the tire like this, and then he just looks at it and he goes,
You can't. You can't. The minute you turn it that way, it just wants to fall. Nothing you can do.
Matthew says we talk way too much.
We do not.
No.
oh. You think
I
it's a
think-
record
I think-
proper?
I think it needs a little bit of support.
Yeah,
Maybe something blue.
Blue?
something borrowed.
Tanner, he just connected the dots.
Yeah, my
Um,
low-hanging fruit. All right, guys. Well, thank you everybody for being here, and yeah, we'll see you, I guess, tomorrow night.
See you, everyone.
Have a good night, guys.
Bye.
or good day.